Good afternoon, families, community members, and the wonderful Pineview faculty and staff. Before I get started, I want to extend my most sincere gratitude to our school administration and support staff for helping us go the extra degree in preparing for this graduation ceremony. In addition, thank you so much to Ms. Maper, her wonderful chorus students, and our illustrious scouts for helping us get this ceremony started. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ms. Higgins. I am so proud to be one half of the sponsors representing this year's graduating seniors, and I'm even more proud to have watched this year's group of students grow from the squirrely sixth graders I spent my first year with into the incredible young men and women who sit before me. It is with joy in my heart that I stand here, ready to celebrate each of the members of the class of 2025 on their accomplishments thus far. I remember when I walked across this stage 13 years ago, all of my classmates were talking about their plans. They had plans for college, plans for grad school, and plans for future careers, and I remember thinking, what if I'm not planned that far out? I mean, I had chosen my college in my first semester's worth of classes, but in listening to their conversations, I suddenly felt light years behind everyone else. Like somehow, without even starting my first semester, I was already behind on weeks' worth of assignments. I didn't know where I would be in a year, let alone 5, and certainly not 10. I didn't know what my major would be or what I would choose for a career, and I definitely didn't know what I would do without all of the friends that had been beside me from second grade. But in the words of Winnie the Pooh, what's wrong with knowing what you know now and not knowing what you don't know until later? Here's what's important as you are thinking about your plans for your college years and beyond. Do something with every day. Try a new food, introduce yourself to someone new, visit a new spot on campus, take a different path to your class building. Every decision, every action, every person you meet will shape not only your future, but also who you are as a person as you navigate the challenges and triumphs of college and real life. Live every day with purpose, even if your purpose is just to be first in line for lunch. Plans will take you from A to Z, but there's no point in following a plan if you aren't enjoying the stops along the way. To again quote my good friend Winnie the Pooh, rivers know this, there is no hurry. We shall get there someday. Just as the drops in a river all end up at the same destination in their own time, you will end up where you are supposed to be. Before you know it, you will have reached milestones you never could have imagined and answered questions you never would have thought to ask. As you take your first steps over the threshold of your new adventure, remember, it's okay to take it one day at a time. After all, every day is all there is. Thank you. Now, I would love to introduce my co-sponsor, Dr. Bell.
Good afternoon, esteemed faculty, proud families, and most importantly, to the remarkable Pineview School class of 2025. It feels like just yesterday when I first met many of you as bright-eyed sixth graders in Earth and Space Sciences. Back then, we were uncovering the mysteries of our planet, gazing at stars with awe, and delving into the unknown expanses of the universe. I remember the excitement that lit up your faces when we were discussing how the Earth spins on its axis, or when you first realized how vast and beautiful the cosmos truly is. Fast forward to today, and I have had the honor of watching you grow, not just as students, but into extraordinary adults that you have become. Over the years, I've had the privilege of teaching and learning alongside many of you, whether in Earth and Space Sciences, physics, or astronomy, or simply through our shared time on campus. What stands out most is the dedication, perseverance, and curiosity that you have displayed, regardless of the classroom setting. You have continually exceeded all of my expectations. We explored the laws of nature, the mysteries of the universe, and the beauty of asking big, fundamental questions. You embraced challenges, tackled complex problems, and never stopped pushing the boundaries of what you could achieve. In doing so, you taught me something too, how to look at the universe through fresh eyes and infinite possibilities. As you prepare to embark on the next great adventure, I hope you carry with you the lessons we learned along the way, to question, to dream, to never be satisfied with easy answers. In the words of Carl Sagan, somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Each of you has within you the capacity to uncover the incredible to push boundaries and to explore new frontiers, both in science and in life itself. There's a quote I believe captures this moment perfectly. We are all visitors here, to this time, to this place. We are just passing through. Our purpose here is to observe, to learn, to grow, and to love. And then we return home. Over these 7 years, I have watched you and observed you with wonder, learn with tenacity, grow with grace, and yes, love your friends, your passions, and the journey itself. And while this part of your path is concluding, it's just a step towards the home you're still discovering for yourselves. As you set out on your new paths, remember this: we are all connected to each other biologically, to the earth chemically, and to the universe atomically. So be kind to yourself, to each other, and to the world around you. No matter where you go, no matter what you do, we are all part of something much larger. And don't forget to take a hint when the universe nudges you in a certain direction. Sometimes the best opportunities are the ones that reveal themselves when you least expect them. Or as I like to say in class, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, elbow, elbow. Oh my gosh, okay. Finally, I leave you with the words of Stephen Hawking. Remember to look up at the stars and not down at your feet. Try to make sense of what you see and wonder about what makes the universe exist. Be curious. So, class of 2025, keep looking up, stay curious, and as always, no worries. Thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you, Ms. Higgins. Dr. Bell, be curious indeed. On behalf of the senior class and Pineview School, we thank you for your leadership and guidance with this senior class as sponsors. Sometimes a truly thankless job. We truly appreciate all of your service and leadership to these amazing students in the class of 2025. Students, let's give Dr. Bell and Ms. Higgins a round of applause. Thank you and good afternoon. It's a pleasure to welcome our school board members who are present with us this afternoon. I'd like to recognize the Honorable Tim Enos, Chair of the School Board of Sarasota County. The Honorable Robin Marinelli, Vice Chair. The Honorable Liz Barker. The Honorable Tom Edwards. And the Honorable Bridget Ziegler, members of the School Board of Sarasota County. Thank each of you for attending this ceremony, for supporting Pineview School, and we sincerely appreciate your advocacy in advancing our Pineview School's mission. A special welcome also this afternoon to our superintendent, Mr. Terry Connor, our deputy superintendent and chief academic officer, Rachel O'Day, and our Chief of High Schools, Dr. Megan Green. Thank each of you for joining us this afternoon. Good afternoon, Pineview. It's a pleasure to extend a warm welcome to family and friends of Pineview's graduating class of 2025, as well as our faculty, staff, and our honored guests. I have the distinct honor and privilege of serving Pineview School for the Gifted and Sarasota County Schools as principal and introducing our 161 graduates to you this afternoon. Today we're broadcasting this graduation ceremony live on the internet for the world to see. Family and friends of Pineview around the world who could not be with us today, but are celebrating and cheering on the graduating class of 2025 nonetheless. We are live at the beautiful Van Wezel this afternoon in downtown Sarasota, Florida, and we say hello to those watching online from the beautiful, sunny Sunshine State. I also want to recognize our administrators on stage, our Assistant Principal for Curriculum, Ms. Lana Marcotte, our High School Assistant Principal, Ms. Eileen Cabrera, our Middle School Assistant Principal, Ms. Melissa Abella, and our Elementary Assistant Principal backstage, Mr. Roy Sprinkle. Today would not have been possible without the help of our amazing faculty and support staff, so thank you Denise Valentine, Sue Manders, Alicia Podorowski, Kurt Dietzel, Ed Leduc, Ed Marone, Robin Melton, Liz Ballard, Maureen Condiotti, Misty Tusak, Jenna Molinaro, Chris Lenners, Pat Morgerson, Nadine Farraco, Carol McLaughlin, and our school counselors, Alan Rieger and Drew Gristle. And I want to, absolutely. Thank you for being part of the ceremony. I also want to thank our grades 8 through 11 college and career advisor, Dr. Lori Wiley, for all of her work in preparing our students for this year. And a special thank you to Ms. Haley Brown, our artistic and creative director at Pineview and art teacher, for helping make today possible. Thank you. I also, this afternoon, want to share with you a special thank you and recognize a truly remarkable educator, a professional, and one of the most kind and caring humans anywhere. This individual devotes every ounce of himself to ensuring that our students and parents learn everything there is to know about the college search journey, finding the school with the right academic, social, and financial fit, and for shepherding our seniors and their families through the college application journey. Please join me in thanking Mr. Lance Bergman. We also have staff and faculty members who are graduating this afternoon, and they represent decades and decades of incredible professionalism, commitment to our students and to our school mission, and to continuing our tradition of excellence. Each one of these staff and faculty members will be given a named brick on our Pineview DNA double helix in the quad on campus. So please join me in thanking and wishing a wonderful retirement or next chapter to Mr. David Yatsuda, Dr. Mark Mattia, Ms. Cindy Wozniak, and Ms. Laura Van Horn. What you will soon hear is a very special sharing of accomplishments, all of which these students can be very proud. They can rightfully claim being part of a big reason why Pineview again received national recognition and deserved acclaim as being the #1 school in the state of Florida, the #7 magnet school in America, and the #18 high school in the entire United States. And a 2023 United States Department of Education Blue Ribbon School of Excellence and Blue Ribbon Magnet School. They can again say with pride that they have one of the highest percentages of national merit finalists of any school. This graduating class claims 27 national merit finalists. Pineview proudly celebrates this graduating class with over 570 college acceptances at over 164 colleges and universities. And our students will be matriculating this fall to over 47 colleges and universities worldwide. They have been admitted to the most prestigious and selective colleges and universities in the country. They're a graduating class having been awarded more than $7 million in scholarships, and can be proud of congressional appointments of Pineview students to the United States Military Academy at West Point. I will recognize them at the appropriate time, but could any current active duty member or veteran of the United States Armed Forces please stand and be recognized for your sacrifice and service to our country? Thank you. Virtually all of Pineview seniors have applied to and been accepted to a college or university of their choice. 110 of our 161 seniors, or 68%, will attend a public in-state Florida college or university, availing themselves of bright futures and honors and scholars opportunities here in the state of Florida. Another 4 in-state private university attendees are also Bright Futures eligible. All 161 seniors are academically eligible for a Bright Futures Scholarship Award, and 16 members of the graduating class of 2025 will attend an in-state public university and receive a full-ride Benequisto Scholarship. Many students entered our school and have remained with us since 2nd grade, and they, individually and as a group, share many fond memories with friends, teachers, and a school that has become part of who they are. It is quite apparent to our seniors that the friendships that they have made and how they feel about our school will last with them a lifetime. Meeting with seniors over the past few months to write the comments I'll share with you in a moment has allowed me valuable insight into the experiences and history which have helped shape that special character of Pineview over the years. For you graduating seniors, over the past 11 years of your time at Pineview, you have seen campus renovations to just about every location and building on campus. The construction of a recent $30 million 3-story academic building on campus, which truly does represent our community's recognition of the importance of and their support of gifted education and the investment in you and your educational journeys. As we met at Friday senior breakfasts, our seniors recalled for me many of the events and activities that occurred over their years at Pineview that I know will be familiar to many of you. Activities like 3rd grade rocks, exploding pickles, and thermite on the service road. It's okay, Superintendent Connor, it's fine. Smelly and musty mobile learning cottages, spirit days, dances in middle school, the Shell parking lot, celebrating Pineview's undefeated record in football since 1969. Daily Pineview affirmations, such as 2 AP exams in one day, will only make me stronger. Or maybe if I stare at the ceiling hard enough, I'll understand what this FRQ is asking for. Or wow, this Shell parking lot really is smooth. Senior days, winning district academic Olympic championships, those senior Fridays, Mr. and Miss Pineview, the variety show, our drama productions, and the memories go on and on. Like all of our graduating classes, the class of 2025 has built upon the special traditions that make up the essence of Pineview, going the extra degree, the 212-degree philosophy, and the importance of sharing gifts. To quote Sir Isaac Newton, if we see farther, it truly is because we are all standing on the shoulders of giants. Me, you, us, and our school, and each of you graduating seniors now become that giant on whose shoulders future generations of Pineview students stand. What we do with the gifts we have been given and what we do with the moments and opportunities that have been bestowed upon each of us makes the difference. Not the inherent talent or gift that we have been given that distinguishes greatness from mediocrity. It's about tenacity and perseverance and action, making a difference to make our world a better place because you were in it. And that is a real legacy Pineview students have left and will continue to leave. Moving forward, each of you will grapple with innovations and change, such as artificial intelligence and generative AI, as it holds paramount importance as we anticipate their potentially transformative effects on both higher education, upon which the journey you're about to embark, and the workplace in general. None of this speech, by the way, was written by AI, just me, I promise. In the realm of higher education, where you will soon be, AI technologies are poised to revolutionize traditional learning models. For instance, AI-powered tutoring systems are already augmenting classroom instruction by providing personalized feedback and adapting content to individual student learning needs. Furthermore, generative AI presents innovative opportunities for content creation across all disciplines, and students can utilize generative AI tools to design projects, develop software prototypes, assist in programming novel software, fostering creativity, and enhancing learning outcomes, if used for good. The impact of AI extends beyond academia, potentially reshaping the dynamics of the workplace. For example, in healthcare, AI-powered medical imaging systems are revolutionizing diagnostic processes, expediting patient care, and improving outcomes. Generative AI is transforming content creation and marketing strategies in business. Embracing and understanding these technologies will be crucial for each of you as you thrive in the rapidly evolving landscape of education and work, and most importantly, ensuring the humanity that each of these powerful technologies and capabilities you have the opportunity to ensure, that they're used ethically, that they're used morally, and with the intent to improve society and make a positive difference in the lives of others. This afternoon, the students making up the class of 2025 are together one last time. This group of young adults may be graduating and will leave Pineview, but their mark is indelible. They leave behind a legacy for us all in giving back, in making our community a better place, and in volunteering. In fact, each one of our graduates today is becoming an alumni member of the Pineview Association, PVA, a 501c3 nonprofit organization committed to advancing Pineview's mission and works directly with parents, teachers, and community members and alumni in building a network of support and philanthropy at Pineview and beyond. To our graduates, please look forward to receiving communication from me and PVA, and get connected, stay connected, and get involved to make a difference for future generations of Pineview students. And now, it's my privilege to begin introducing this extraordinary group of students. Charles Tyler Alliotz. Tyler entered Pineview in 9th grade. Tyler's been active in the Braden River Soccer Club, DME Academy, a member of Students for Asian Advocacy as the events coordinator, chief technology officer for the Entrepreneur Club, and a member of the Lakewood Ranch High School varsity soccer team, and Jungle Robotics. Among Tyler's recognitions, he is a National Merit Commended Scholar. He earned the Spanish 3 Honors and Scholarship Awards, earned Autodesk Fusion 360 certification, and was a Class of 2025 Project Lead the Way Scholar. He earned his Red Cross Lifeguard certification, the OSHA 10-hour certification, an AP Calculus BC Student of the Month, and Tampa Super Cup Champion, and 2025 District Soccer Champion. To his parents, thank you to my awesome mom who drove me to school basically every day because I just got my license. And thank you to my epic dad who gave me someone special to beat every weekend in chess. I love and appreciate you both. Tyler will be attending the University of Central Florida this fall, where he will major in mechanical engineering. Charles Tyler Alliotz.
Congratulations. Let's look over this way. Look this way.
Thank you. Adithi Amos. Adithi is our first Pineview 2 through 12 life student today and has a younger sister who will one day join her in becoming a Pineview graduate. Adithi was active in the Pineview Speech and Debate, the South Asian Cultural Club as co-president, the Drama Club, Teens Tutor Teens, Sai Nitralaya School of Dance, and participated in the Trinity College London School of Music piano and violin competition. Adithi earned All-State Honors Choir and the Trinity College London Piano Award with distinction. To her parents, I will never be able to fully comprehend the sacrifice you made for me and my education. Thank you for always supporting my decisions and doing everything you could do to help me navigate them. I'm so grateful to you both and will always cherish the lessons you've taught me. Thank you for being the best parents ever. Adithi will be attending Florida State University this fall, where she will major in behavioral neuroscience. Adithi Amos. Samuel Angel. Samuel first entered Pineview in 3rd grade. Among family members who also attended or have attended Pineview, Ava is an 8th grader and Simon is a member of the class of 2023. Among Samuel's activities, he served as vice president of the Pineview Weight Club and was a member of Speech and Debate and Key Club. Samuel enjoyed working out at the gym, bouldering, and rock climbing. To his parents, Samuel said, "Mom and Dad, thank you for your unwavering support and guidance throughout my studies and for always believing in me." This fall, he will be attending Florida State University, where he will be studying mechanical engineering. Samuel Angel. Colton Balzan. Colton is another Pineview 2 through 12 student, and he joins his sister Haley in becoming a Pineview alumnus today. Colton worked at Publix, was a member of Growing Strong STEMs as a tutor, participated in the Pineview Soccer Club, the Pineview Ultimate Frisbee Club, and served as secretary of the Interact Club, as well as a contestant in Mr. Pineview. Among Colton's recognitions, he's an AP Scholar with honors and earned certifications in Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects. He also was a Suncoast Polytechnic High School Career and Technical Education Skills Competition winner. To his parents, Colton says, "One of my fondest memories of my dad was the proudness I saw in him after I caught my first interception in my middle school tackle football team. I can't wait to chase that feeling in college and continue to make you that proud in life. Thank you to my mom for always putting up with me and pushing me to be my best, even when I fought back. I appreciate you for always wanting the best for me, even when I didn't show it." Colton will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he plans to major in journalism. Colton Balzan. Zlata Bazarevskaya. Zlata first entered Pineview in 4th grade. Among Zlata's family members, her brother graduated in 2023 and a cousin graduated last year. Zlata has been active in gymnastics and coached at Sarasota Gymnastics Academy and was a member of the UNICEF Club, served as president of the Dermatology Club, the Make a Wave Club, and was a member of the National Chemistry Honor Society. She also worked as an assistant manager at Salon and Spa Valentina. Among Zlata's honors, she earned recognition as the National Chemistry Honor Society Mole Day winner, a gold and silver award in the National French exam, and Best Work Ethic 21-22 and 23-24 in gymnastics. Zlata is an Illuminate scholar as well. To her parents, I would like to thank my mom, Newman, and my whole family because they're truly my circle of support. Valentine is pretty cool too, I guess. Emir's the next to graduate. Thank you. Zlata will be attending Florida State University Honors Program this fall, where she will major in biochemistry. Zlata Bazarevskaya. Christian Batista. Christian is another Pineview 2 through 12 student. Among Christian's activities, he was involved in the Pineview Archive Club and spent many hours volunteering at the Fallhaber Fab Lab. Christian earned honors in digital media, certifications in Adobe Premiere Pro, Photoshop, Illustrator, and After Effects. To his parents, thank you so much for supporting me through my 13 years of school and for helping me be the best I could be. One day, Christian hopes to invent more powerful supercomputer chips to solve impossible problems using technology. Christian will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in computer science. Christian Batista. Paul Beecher. Paul is another Pineview 2 through 12 student, and among Paul's activities, he was active in the Mahjong Club as president, the Playing Cards Club as president, and a member of the Gardening Club, and also found time to work at Publix as a cashier. He's also been a Boy Scout. Among his recognitions, Paul is a National Merit Commended Scholar. He won first place C-League National Ricci Mahjong League Winter 2024 and is an AP Scholar with distinction, and he earned the Project Lead the Way certification. To his parents, thank you so much for supporting me throughout my time in school. I'm so glad that you weren't overly strict about my academics. This fall, Paul will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he will major in engineering. Paul Beecher.
Congratulations.
John Bizzarro. John began his time at Pineview in 3rd grade. Among John's activities, he was active in speech and debate, Model UN as Sergeant at Arms, a member of the Key Club, and served his sophomore class as secretary. John was active in the Boys and Girls Club Youth Council as vice chair. John is a National Merit finalist. He's also a Benequisto Scholar. John says, "Mom, thank you so much for everything. You're the best mom ever, and I'm thankful for you every day. I love you so much." 10 years from now, John hopes to be making scientific discoveries to improve people's lives. This fall, John will be attending Emory University, where he will major in biological science. John Bizzarro. Remy Blunier. Remy began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade and today joins his mother and father in becoming a Pineview alumnus. In fact, his parents met at Pineview and are members of the class of 1982. Among Remy's activities, he was a member of the National Honor Society, the Pineview Mahjong Club, and was a varsity rower with Sarasota crew, and a senior counselor at Wakiva Youth Camp. Among Remy's recognitions, he was named an athlete scholar with Sarasota crew all 4 years and won 7th place in the quad at Youth Nationals. Thank you to my parents for generously bankrolling my rowing endeavors, and this includes food, love, and the rowing itself, he says. I love you both very much. Remy will be attending Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, where he will major in astronomy and astrophysics. Remy Blunier.
Congratulations.
Juliana Boatwright. Juliana began her time at Pineview in 6th grade, and her activities include being a member of Key Club and the Interact Club, and she found time to work at Publix. She earned recognition as an AP Scholar and earned the Gold Seal of Biliteracy, was named a National Hispanic Recognition Program finalist, and was named to the National First Generation Recognition Program. Juliana loves going to the beach and spending time with friends and family. She says, "Thank you to my mom for being my biggest supporter and hero. Every day I strive to make you proud. I love you so much, and I wouldn't be here without you." Juliana will begin her studies at Florida State University, where she will major in biology. Juliana Boatwright. Nicholas Bone. Nicholas began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade, and among his activities, the Pineview Intelligence Club, the Pineview Soccer Club, the Interact Club, the Ultimate Frisbee Club, and he was a volunteer at the Fallhaber Fab Lab. He loves to play soccer and engage in music production, rock climbing, and bowling. He is a National Merit Commended Scholar. To his parents, thank you for your sacrifices and preparing me to take on this next chapter in my life. I can't wait to see what the future holds. Nicholas will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where he will major in computer science. Nicholas Bound.
Congratulations.
Emily Brooks. Emily began at Pineview in 8th grade, and one day her younger brother will join her walking across the stage. Among Emily's activities, she was a member of the National Honor Society, serving as secretary, a member of Mu Alpha Theta, the Make a Wave Club, where she also served as secretary, the Biotech Club, and volunteered at her church. She was also a member of Sarasota Students for Climate and volunteered as a camp counselor. She was named an AP Scholar awardee, as well as an AP Scholar with distinction. She says, "I'm so grateful for my mom and for everything that she sacrificed to be the best parent she could be for me. I love her to the moon and back." This fall, Emily will be attending Clemson University, where she will major in chemistry on a pre-physician's assistant track. Emily Brooks.
Congratulations.
Matthew Burry Lugo. Matthew entered Pineview in 7th grade and joins his sister, who graduated Pineview last year, in becoming an alumnus. Among Matthew's activities, he was a member of the Pineview First Robotics Team, the Pineview Soccer Club, the Ultimate Frisbee Club, and the National Honor Society. To his parents, Matthew says, "I'm blessed to have a trooper of a mom and to have such an influential father. Both of their efforts have shaped me into the person I am today." Looking back, he says, "I remember Junior Spirit Week the most. Even after winning soccer, tug of rope, and ultimate frisbee, it seemed almost impossible to win dodgeball, as I'd never heard of an underclass winning the game. However, the class of 2025 dominating spirit pulled through and created a lasting memory of triumph over all other classes." This fall, Matthew will be traveling to Virginia, where he will attend Virginia Polytechnic Institute and State University, where he will major in mechanical engineering. Matthew Burry Lugo.
Congratulations.
Matthew Castillo. Matthew began at Pineview in 6th grade and joins his older sister in becoming an alumnus today. Among Matthew's activities, he was a member of the renowned Pineview Jazz Combo, a member of the Pineview Quiz Bowl, the Pineview Drama Club, the Pineview Poet Society, and a member of Scramblers Band. Matthew loves to make music, to bike, and engage in tomfoolery. Matthew says, "Thank you, Mom, for somehow supporting me and motivating me to do the best I could while working 12-hour shifts. None of this would have been possible without you." This fall, Matthew will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he will major in hospitality management. Matthew Castillo.
Congratulations.
Sophia Doyle. Sophia began her journey at Pineview in 6th grade. She was active in the National Honor Society and was co-founder of Make a Wave, a member of the Pineview Key Club, the orchestra, and a competitive dancer. She also earned AP Scholar with honors, the AP Capstone Diploma, 2 superiors at solo and ensemble, and numerous dance awards and scholarships from competitions. To her parents, I'm infinitely grateful for everything you've done for me. Thank you for your unwavering support and love. I am so lucky to call you parents. This fall, Sophia will be attending Florida State University's honors program, majoring in behavioral neuroscience and biology. Sophia Doyle. Tegan English. Tegan is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student, and among Tegan's activities, she was involved in the Human Rights Youth Advocacy Group, vice president of the Dungeons and Dragons Club, Pineview's Tri-M Honor Society, the Drama Club as secretary, Pineview Poet Society as vice president, the Gay Straight Alliance as president, the Also Youth Leadership Council, and Minorities in Shark Sciences as an intern. Among her honors and recognitions, Tegan earned English 2 honors, World History Honors Award, a gold medal in the National French Contest, a Voice of Democracy Essay Contest, the Federal Bar Association's Constitutional Essay, 8th place, Solo and Ensemble Superior Awards, and the Also Youth Leadership Council Spotlight Award. To my parents, Mom and Dad, thank you for always being there for me, driving me to school, supporting my interests, or teaching me new things. I would especially like to express my gratitude and thank my mom. I promise I'm going to carry on your legacy and try to make the world a better place. I love you both, and I'm glad to have had you in my life. Tegan will be attending Haverford University, where she will major in biology this fall. Tegan, English. Benjamin Burma. Ben began his time at Pineview in 6th grade, and among his activities, he served his senior class as vice president, Sarasota Democrats intern, a model UN officer, Sarasota Youth Orchestra first violin, Boys State Senate President pro tem, was an election poll worker for Sarasota County Supervisor of Elections, and a Fab Lab volunteer. Ben is a National Merit Finalist. He also is a United States Presidential Scholar Program nominee, and he earned the President's Volunteer Service Award, as well as the Diplomacy Award at International Model UN Conferences. He earned the AP Capstone Diploma from the College Board and is an AP Scholar with distinction. He also earned 9 Pineview Honors and Scholars Awards. To his parents, thank you for always being there. You knew when I needed your help, and you knew when to give me space to become who I am today. This fall, Ben will be attending Dartmouth College, where he will major in government and political science. Benjamin Burma. Leon Chen. Leon began his time at Pineview in 8th grade and has 2 cousins who are also already Pythons. Among Leon's activities, he was active in Sarasota Scullers as a captain, served his peers as class officer with SDMT, and was a member of Interact Club as president, involved with the Science Olympiad, volunteered with Operation Smile, and was a member of Pineview Speech and Debate, as well as Jungle Robotics. Leon was named an AP Scholar, won the Congress of Future Medical Leaders Award of Excellence, the College Board National First Gen Recognition Award, and the National History State Competition. He also earned the AP Capstone Diploma. To his parents, Leon says, Mom and Dad, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your love, your guidance, your unwavering support throughout my life. I know you did your best, even if your understanding of the process seemed somewhat limited. Thanks for the effort. I will take it from here. This fall, Leon will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in biomedical engineering. Leon Chen.
Congratulations. Good job.
Natalie Claybaugh. Natalie began her journey at Pineview in 9th grade, and she was a member of Pineview Speech and Debate, the Mahjong Club, the National Honor Society, the Venice Hurricanes, Intergirls as chapter head, and co-founder of SLEO. Natalie earned the Presidential Volunteer Service Award Gold Medal, NSDA Double Octo Finalist, and Global Chinese Speech Competition First Place. Also, the New England International Chinese Martial Arts Championship, first place. To her parents, through fiery arguments, the crying and the screaming at each other, I knew in the end it was all because of your love. Ai Ni Wang Fei. 10 years from now, she hopes to be making a positive difference in the world. To other people, my father's prosthetic leg meant he had a disability, but I never saw it that way. I'd like to help people like him in the future and make the world a better place. This fall, Natalie will be attending Washington University in St. Louis and plans to major in marketing. Natalie Claybaugh. Michael Cochran. Mikey's another 2 through 12 life student. He was founder of the Pineview Book Donation Club and served his peers as class officer, as co-historian, was co-vice president of Make-A-Wave, a member of the National Honor Society. He worked for Publix, BMW of Sarasota, and Advanced Wealth Management. Mikey somehow found time to earn his Adobe Premiere Pro certification, Photoshop, and Adobe Illustrator as well. Mikey is an AP scholar with honors designee and was named Cobalt Prince. To his parents, thank you for being my biggest supporters and always doing everything you could to make me happy. This fall, Mikey will be attending The Ohio State University, where he will major in finance. Michael Cochran. Juliana Colwell. Juliana's another Pineview 2 through 12 life student, and her younger sister will join her one day walking across the stage. Juliana was active in La Sociedad Honoraria Hispánica as president, served her peers in student government as sergeant at arms, was director of Mr. Pineview, was an intern at Clifton Larson Allen, an intern at the Inglewood Chamber of Commerce, and served as president of Career Connect. Juliana earned the AP Seminar Capstone Honors Award, El Premio de Oro on the National Spanish exam, and was named an AP Scholar with distinction. She also is a Presidential Scholar semifinalist at Florida State University. She says, "Mom, thank you for everything. All that you've given up along the way has never gone unnoticed. I wouldn't be standing here without you, and I always want to make you proud. Marissa, my little sister, you inspire me more than you know, and I can't wait to see the amazing things you do." This fall, Juliana will be attending Florida State University Honors Program, where she will major in business and political science. Juliana Caldwell. Andres Cortez. Andres began his time at Pineview in 6th grade, and he served his class as treasurer all 4 years. Andres also was active in Pineview's Ultimate Frisbee and soccer clubs and was voted most artistic by his peers. To his parents, gracias mami y papi for putting up with me all these years. I appreciate the things you've done for me, and I can't wait to begin this new chapter in my life. This fall, Andres will be attending Florida Atlantic University, where he will major in architecture. Andres Cortez.
Congratulations.
Braden Cressel Simmons. Braden began her journey at Pineview in 4th grade and joins an older brother in becoming a Pineview graduate today. Braden was active in the Model United Nations Club as president, Pineview Public Forum Debate, Boys and Girls Clubs of Sarasota and DeSoto Counties, Planned Parenthood as a peer educator, the Naked Truth magazine as editor-in-chief, the Sarasota Public Art Committee as a board member, and a member of Sarasota Students for Climate. Braden earned a 212 award, the Diplomacy Award, and Best Large Delegation at YMUN 2025. She also is a recipient of the Principals Sharing of Gifts Award. She earned 2nd place at FGCCFL Novice Championships in Public Forum and Debate, and is 2nd and 3rd place awards on the National French Exam. Braden says, "To all 3 of my moms, I cannot thank you all enough for pushing me to be ambitious and achieve what I didn't think possible. You've always been so incredibly supportive in my high school endeavors, and I can't thank you enough. To my brother Evan, you're truly my best friend. You have quite literally taught me everything I know. I love you." Braden will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where she will major in political science on a pre-law track. Braden Cressel Simmons. Calais Crozat. Calais began his journey at Pineview in 3rd grade and has been active in the soccer club soccer, and played midfield at Riverview High School on the soccer team. Among Calais' recognitions, he earned National Merit Commendation, is an AP Scholar with Distinction, and earned 3 Varsity Scholar Athlete Awards. To my parents, thank you for always supporting me, loving me, and doing what's best. And to my brother, thank you for being such a chill guy. Calais will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in criminology. Calais Crozat.
Congratulations.
Brenna Cullen. Brenna began her time at Pineview in 3rd grade and has a younger sister who will one day walk across the stage. Brenna was active as a cat foster parent, where she earned over 1,000 volunteer hours. She volunteered for Sarasota County Sheriff's Office, was a teacher's assistant, served an internship at a genetics lab, found time to play piano, and hold down 2 part-time jobs concurrently. Among Brenna's recognitions, she received an engineering award, Fusion 360, as well as the RCEF, Honors and Scholars Awards in multiple subjects, was an AP Scholar with Distinction, and earned certifications in HTML and JavaScript. To her parents, thank you for being my biggest supporters. I love you and appreciate your sacrifices more than you'll ever know. This fall, she will be attending Florida State University Honors Program, where she will major in architecture. Brenna Cullen.
Congratulations.
Alexa DeVario. Alexa is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and among her endeavors, she ran cross country and track at Sarasota High School, was a National Honor Society member, a National Society of High School Scholars member, an accomplished pianist, an officer with Status Health Inc., and found time to work at Beach Bazaar and Crop Juice. She also volunteered as a teacher's assistant and participated in Cotillion of Sarasota. She is a 4-time varsity letter earner in cross country and track and field, and was co-captain of the Sarasota High School girls cross country and track teams, and was a Sarasota High School Athlete of the Week. She was also named to the All-Area Girls Cross Country team in 2024, was a Lady Sailor Scholar Athlete, is an AP Scholar and an AP Scholar with Distinction. Among her hobbies, Alexa likes to run. To her parents, I would like to thank my family for always making sure I had the resources to excel and make sure I was able to go to practice every day. Thank you to my friends, my boyfriend, and my family for always being there for me. This fall, Alexa will be attending the University of New Orleans on a track and field scholarship, where she will begin her studies in business. Alexa DeVario. Jada Davidson. Jada entered Pineview in 8th grade, and her younger brother will one day join her crossing the stage. Among Jada's activities, she was a member of the National Junior Honor Society, the History Club, a volunteer at Sarasota County Public Libraries, the Humane Society, Easter Seals in Stride, Equestrian and Therapy Center, and Boys and Girls Clubs of Sarasota and DeSoto counties. A volunteer with 4-H Critters and Creations Club, the Forensics Club, and G League Basketball League. Jada's earned the 3.5 GPA honor roll and honors in Language Arts 3. To her parents, thank you, Mom and Dad, for all you did for me. Thank you, Mom, for helping me get into college. I love you both. Jada will be attending Florida State University's honors program this fall, majoring in biological science. Jada Davidson. Lola Delbridge. Lola began her journey at Pineview in 4th grade and is joining her older brother, class of 2022, in becoming an alumnus today. Some of Lola's activities include Sarasota debutante. She served her peers as class officer all 4 years, participated in speech and debate, Miss Pineview, was an MC at Mr. Pineview, participated in the variety show, and volunteered at the Sarasota County Animal Foster Parent Program. Among her honors and recognitions, Lola was designated an AP Scholar with Distinction, the NSDA and NCFL Public Forum Qualifier, Public Forum Grand Finals Champion, and recognized by the College Board as a National First Generation Program student. Mom and Dad, thank you for every sacrifice, every long drive, every moment of unwavering support. Your belief and love in me means the world. I'm forever grateful. Lola will be attending Florida State University this fall, where she will major in a pre-law track, double majoring in criminology and international affairs. Lola Delbridge. Draven Dillett. Draven's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins an older brother in continuing the tradition of excellence. Draven was active in Pineview's Build On organization as vice president and the Asian Advocacy Club as ambassador. Draven was awarded a 5th grade sportsmanship award as well. Draven enjoys boxing and being outside. He loves animals, all marine life, going to the beach, and hanging out with friends. To his parents, Uma and Upa, your endless sacrifices and unwavering love has helped shape my journey. Without you, I'd be nowhere, so thank you for everything, and my heart is always yours. This fall, Draven will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in business and finance. Draven Dillip.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Stephen Fancher, Jr. Stephen began his journey at Pineview in 3rd grade, and his 2 siblings will one day join him in becoming alumni. While at Pineview, Stephen was active for 4 years in speech and debate as vice president, co-president of DECA, a member of the soccer club, volunteered as a Ukrainian refugee tutor, participated in the summer Harvard research project, and was a finance intern for GeoQuest. Stephen earned recognition for the University of Florida Blue Key Novice Finalist, a speech and debate national qualifier, and a 2-time Harvard Academy Summer Research Competition winner. To his parents, he says, Mom and Dad, there aren't enough words in the English language to show you how grateful I am for your love and support. This fall, Stephen will be attending Emory University, where he will study economics and mathematics. Stephen Fancher, Jr.
Congratulations.
Kirill Forensis. Kirill began his studies at Pineview in 11th grade and joins an older brother in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Kirill was active in the Pineview Soccer Club. To his parents, Kirill says, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Mom and Dad, there's nothing I could ever do to repay you for everything you did to ensure my future was bright. Leaving your family behind in Egypt to come to America and give my brother and me a better, brighter life, doing your best to provide us with the best resources to achieve greatness. Countless hours of overnight work and tireless nights. I thank you for striving and providing me with a life that some could only dream of having, and for always pushing me to do better. Kirill will be attending the University of South Florida this fall, where he plans to major in biomedical science. Kirill Francis.
Congratulations.
Michael Federico. Michael began at Pineview in 9th grade, and he was active in the Interact Club, the Key Club, the National Honor Society, First Robotics, the Pineview Soccer Club, the Rocketry Club, and the Disc Golf Club. Michael has earned recognition for the Chemistry Honors and Scholarships Award, Principles of Engineering Scholarship Award, and the Aerospace Engineering Honors Award. To his parents, Michael says, I have nothing else to say, but thanks for raising me to be who I am today. Michael will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in biology. Michael Federico.
Congratulations.
And now we'll have a combined band and orchestra performance under the direction of the incomparable Norm Vaughn.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. so pretty in the sky are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah.
Let's give it up for our Pineview Jazz Orchestra and Band combo and our vocalists. Let's give them a round of applause. Landon Fiumafredo. Landon began his journey at Pineview in 3rd grade, and while at Pineview, Landon was active in the Franco-African History Club, served as vice president of the Pineview Book Donation Club, and volunteered at Legal Aid of Minnesota, which turned into a part-time job for him. Landon earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, and to his parents, he says, "Thank you so much for your support through my Pineview journey. It would not have been possible without you." Landon will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in mechanical engineering. Landon Fiumafredo. Maria Fuad. Maria began at Pineview in 4th grade and is today setting the standard of excellence. Her younger brother in 10th grade will continue one day. While at Pineview, Maria was active in the student chapter of Ignite Christian Club as co-president, the German Club, a church summer camp as a counselor, and Pineview Build On. Maria has earned recognition for the Just Be Kind Award, Biology 1 Honors and Scholars, and Algebra 2 Honors and Scholars. To her parents, Maria says, "Thank you to my incredibly resilient parents for upending their lives and leaving everything they've ever known to give me the opportunities I've been blessed with. I love you and cherish all you've sacrificed for me, and I hope to make you proud." Maria will be attending the University of Central Florida this fall, where she will major in biology. Maria Fuad. Oleg Frankowski. Oleg began at Pineview in 6th grade and joins his older sister in becoming a Pineview alumnus. While at Pineview, Oleg was active in the Asian Advocacy Club, the Book Donation Club, the Interact Club, and the Pineview Soccer Club. Oleg earned recognition for 2nd place in the 6th grade essay contest and holds the unofficial record for the most books donated in a book donation club, as well as serving as co-president of Interact. To his parents, Oleg says, "Thank you for putting up with me at times I didn't deserve to be put up with. One day I know I will make you proud." Looking ahead, in 10 years, Oleg hopes to be exploring the world and working on something he's passionate about. He'll begin that journey this fall at Florida State University, where he'll study business and management. Oleg Frankowski. Tatum French. Tatum began at Pineview in 9th grade, and while at Pineview, Tatum was active in Girl Scouts, worked with Aqua Tots Swim School, and was a volunteer with the Suncoast Science Center Student Planning Executive Committee as an instructor and an RC Car Committee member. Tatum has earned recognition as an AP Scholar with distinction, as well as earning el Premio de Bronce in the National Spanish Exam. In her free time, Tatum enjoys painting, shopping, going to the beach, and volunteering in her community. To her parents, Tatum says, "Thank you to my dad for being my #1 supporter, my mom for pushing me to be my best, and my brother for keeping me laughing." This fall, Tatum will be attending Florida State University, where she will major in exploratory studies. Tatum French. Emily Fung. Emily is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student today and joins her older sister in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Emily was active in the Business Professionals of America as both state president and state vice president in different terms. Served an internship at the state's attorney's office, volunteered at teen court as an attorney, and was captain of the Riverview High School girls golf team. She also was active in speech and debate and a member of the National Honor Society. She earned recognition for the teen court's Katie Self Scholarship, won first place and state champion in banking and finance in the Business Professionals of America competition. She also earned the AP Capstone Diploma. To her family, Emily says, "To my mom, dad, sister, and extended family, thank you for always supporting me. I'm grateful to have you guys, and I hope to make you proud." This fall, Emily will be attending the University of Michigan, the Stephen Ross School of Business, to major in business with a specialty in finance. Emily Fung.
Congratulations.
Gentry Gauthier. Gentry's another Pineview 2 through 12 student today. He was active in the French African History Club, played on the Venice High School varsity golf team and the Venice High School varsity volleyball team. Gentry earned recognition for the Accelerated Reader Reading Wall of Fame, as well as a Venice Team Leadership Scholar Award. To his parents, Gentry says, "Thank you for supporting me and all my ventures throughout my life, never doubting me and introducing me to so much fun." Don't tell anyone, but one day Gentry hopes to work for the CIA. And don't tell anyone. To get that started, he will be majoring in international affairs at Florida State University this fall. Gentry Gauthier. Benjamin Getter. Ben began at Pineview in 9th grade and was active in Finance and Networking Society as the founder, was also founder of BMG Productions. Ben served as president of the Pineview Soccer Club, co-founder of Junior Leadership Inglewood, served as captain of the Lemon Bay High School varsity boys soccer team, the Pineview Geography Club, Pineview's UNICEF organization, and served as a SAC representative. He earned recognition by receiving the Pineview Creativity Award, is an AP Scholar with Distinction, and a National Merit Commended Scholar. He also holds the record for the most Adobe certifications earned in Pineview history, 5. To his parents, Ben says, "Thank you for always supporting me and letting me decide what I believe to be best. I wouldn't be here where I am without you and your belief in me." Ben will be attending the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill this fall, where he will major in finance. Benjamin Getter.
Congratulations. Good job, buddy. Thank you.
Jacob Gibson. Jacob's another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and he was active in the Interact Club, the French African History Club as secretary, the Key Club, and found time to work part-time jobs at Publix and Smoothie King. Jacob earned certification and recognition with the Adobe Premiere Pro program. In his free time, he enjoys golfing, fishing, kayaking, and being with friends. And to his parents, he says, "Thank you so much for supporting me and showing me constant love no matter what was going on." Jacob will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he plans to major in business. Jacob Gibson.
Congratulations, buddy. Good job.
Zachary Gibson. Zachary began in Pineview at 4th grade, and he was active in speech and debate as public forum captain, debate vice president, the Boys and Girls Club of Sarasota and DeSoto counties as a political activist and youth council member, intern at Sarasota County District Attorney's Office, the Star Quest, and Finance Club as secretary, as well as Entrepreneurship Club as the chief marketing officer. Zachary's earned recognition for being a 2-time qualifier to the Public Forum Speech and Debate Tournament of Champions, a Florida Varsity State Public Forum quarterfinalist, is a National Merit finalist, and a Florida House of Representatives Messenger Program participant. To his parents, Zachary says, I know I definitely don't say it enough, but thank you, Mom and Dad, for supporting me in each and every way. Baseball, school, debate, and so much more. Zachary will be attending the University of Chicago this fall, where he will major in political science and economics. Zachary Gibson. Olivia Gonelli. Olivia is another 2 through 12 life student and has an older cousin whom she's joining this afternoon and becoming an alumnus. Another cousin graduating with her this afternoon and a younger brother who will one day follow in her footsteps. Olivia has been active at Sarasota High School on the varsity track team, varsity weightlifting team, the Venice High School varsity track team, and served as vice president of Pineview's Interact Club, somehow finding time to also work as a customer service associate at Publix. Olivia earned recognition as an AP Scholar with honors, holder of the Sarasota High School record in the 400-meter hurdles, as well as the Venice High School record holder of the 4x200 meters. Olivia also earned a spot on the AR Wall of Fame and a proud Python a few times. To her parents, Olivia says, I want to thank them for putting up with my shenanigans. A special thank you to my mom. I am so grateful for your endless love, support, and patience, even though the middle school moodiness was getting the better of me sometimes. I love you guys so much. Olivia will be attending Florida State University Honors Program this fall, where she plans to major in communications. Olivia Ganelli.
Good job, Keegan.
Keegan Freeman. Keegan's another 2 through 12 life student today and joins 3 older brothers in becoming a Pineview alumnus, and one day his younger sister will stand on this giant's shoulders. While at Pineview, Keegan was active in Model UN, the Interact Club, weightlifting club, played basketball, worked at Chick-fil-A as an employee, and played in the renowned Pineview Jazz Band, as well as participating in his church youth group. Keegan has earned recognition for the Ohio State University Maximus and Buckeye scholarships, a Florida State University scholarship, as well as a University of South Florida scholarship. Keegan also earned honors in AP English Language and Composition, the John McCain Award, and the AP US History Honors Award. To his parents, Keegan says, I would be nothing without the unconditional love of my mother and father. Through it all, they showed me unwavering support and always pointed me in the right direction. Looking ahead, Keegan hopes to work in financial planning, and this fall he will begin at The Ohio State University, where he will major in finance. Keegan Freeman. David Galliardo. David began in Pineview in 3rd grade, and while at Pineview, David was active in the renowned Pineview Jazz Band, a member of the Triumph Music Honor Society, and joined the United States Air Force Delayed Entry Program. In his free time, David enjoys guitar, singing, harmonica, music, history, trivia, and is obviously very patriotic. David says, thank you, Mom, for pushing me to do better and always being there for me when I needed you. David will be serving his country through becoming an airman in the United States Air Force this fall. David Galliardo.
Thank you.
Rhea Greenberg. Rhea began at Pineview in 9th grade, and her younger brother will one day join her in crossing this stage. While at Pineview, Rhea was active in the National Honor Society as treasurer, Key Club as treasurer, Pineview's Desi Club as president, volunteered with In-Stride Equine Therapy, a camp counselor at the Field Club, a summer camp volunteer at the Fab Lab, and coxswain with Sarasota Crew. She also participated in Pineview's Build On Bollywood Nights as well. Rhea's earned recognition as a National Merit finalist, the National Spanish Exam Premio de Plata twice, Spanish 4 scholarship awards, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, Rhea says, Mom and Dad, thank you for moving us to Sarasota to give us this incredible opportunity. Your sacrifice means everything, and I'm endlessly grateful for your support. Rhea will be traveling to Gainesville this fall, attending the University of Florida, where she will major in microbiology and cell science. Rhea Greenberg. Sophia Grunero. Sophia began at Pineview in 3rd grade. Sophia has been active as a University of Florida student researcher, a member of the Venice High School varsity track team, a volunteer at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, served as Status Health Club president, secretary of Pineview's UNICEF organization, was a math tutor, a member of the acclaimed Pineview Vocal Ensemble, and participated in Miss Pineview. Sophia has earned recognition for Best Paper Award, UF SSTP, was awarded the Indiana University Book Award last year, and was voted Miss Congeniality, Miss Pineview. She also was recognized by the College Board through the National Hispanic Recognition Program. Sophia says, Mom, thank you for your unwavering love, sacrifice, and endless encouragement. You're my biggest cheerleader and greatest role model, and I love you more than words can express. Sophia will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where she plans to major in microbiology and cell science and minor in Spanish. Sophia Grunero. Morgan Gustafson. Morgan began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the Archives Club, taking on the leadership role of president, finding time also to work as an assistant manager at Hot Topic. Morgan has earned recognition for being published in Auroras and Blossoms Po Art Mo anthology. She received the AP Environmental Science Honors Award, Written Communication Dual Enrollment Scholarship Award, and the Pineview Just Be Kind Award. To her parents, Morgan says, I love you all so much, and a sincere thank you for everything. Grandpa Deem, I wish you could have been here. I know you would have cheered real loud. Morgan will be attending Florida State University this fall, where she plans to major in political science. Morgan Gustafson. Marcus Gutierrez. Marcus began his journey at Pineview in 7th grade and today joins his older brother in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Marcus was active at the Fallhaber Fab Lab, a member of the National Honor Society, the Dungeons and Dragons Club, the Creative Writing Club, the Pineview Mahjong Club, and the Media Club. Marcus has earned recognitions through the National Honor Society, is a National Hispanic Scholar, is an AP Scholar with Honors Designee, and earned the AP Biology Honors Award. To his parents, Marcus says, thank you, Mama and Papa, for supporting me through these long 4 years. You've helped me push through to the end. Thank you. This fall, Marcus will be attending Florida State University Honors Program and will be majoring in marine biology. Marcus Gutierrez. Jay Hersey. Jay began his studies at Pineview in 4th grade and has been active in the Suncoast Basketball Club, the Chess Club, president of Students for Asian Advocacy, and played middle school basketball. He was also a member of the weightlifting club and a member of the Pineview Choir. Jay has earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist. He was also a winner of a Chemistry Olympiad local chapter. Jay was also a member of the state title-winning University of Florida Chemathon-winning delegation this year. To his parents, Jay says, thank you, Mom and Dad, for raising me even when it wasn't easy. I hope I make you guys proud. This fall, he will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in chemistry. Jay Hersey. Elias Juckett Malone. Elias is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and has older siblings He joins in becoming an alumnus today, and a younger sibling who will one day walk across the stage. While at Pineview, Elias was active in Boy Scouts, earning the Eagle Scout rank, was mechanical captain in robotics, a volunteer with Teen Court, and a member of Key Club, Interact Club, and served as historian of the Rocketry Club. He also was a member of the Disc Golf Club, the Soccer Club, Model UN, and was historian class officer. He earned recognitions as a Teen Court Scholarship winner and a National Spanish Bronce winner. Elias says to his parents, "Thank you for being there for me and supporting me and all my interests over the years. Thank you for all that you've done." This fall, Elias will be attending the University of Central Florida Burnett Honors College, where he plans to major in aerospace engineering. Elias Juckett Malone.
Congratulations.
Mackenzie Haas. Mackenzie's another 2 through 12 life student and joins her older brother in becoming an alumnus today. While at Pineview, Mackenzie was active in the Fallhaber Fab Lab Spec Student Instructor, was a vice president of Make a Wave, vice president of UNICEF, was active with Aqua Tots Swim as a coach, and a member of the German Club. Mackenzie's earned recognition as a Presidential Volunteer Service Award winner. She is also a National Merit Commended Scholar, as well as an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, Mom, Dad, and Cal, your belief in me made me believe in myself. Thank you for being there for me, for making me laugh, and being the best role models ever. I love you guys. Hoping to one day become a pediatric endocrinologist, Mackenzie will be attending Florida State University at the Honors Medical Scholars Program, where she will major in chemistry. Mackenzie Haas. Zoe Harrell. Zoe began her studies at Pineview in 6th grade, and one day her brother will join her in walking across the stage. While at Pineview, Zoe was active in the Creative Writing Club as president, the Theater Club, the Anime Club as president, Girl Scouts 10 years, and a leader in training. Zoe has earned recognition as an Education Foundation Strive Award winner and was also awarded a Pineview Creativity Award. To her parents, Zoe says, "Thank you both for supporting my passions over the years. I will miss talking to you face to face while I'm away at college, mostly." This fall, Zoe will be attending Kenyon College in Ohio and will major in psychology and creative writing. Zoe Harrell.
Congratulations.
Jordan Heller. Jordan began his studies at Pineview in 5th grade, and one day his brother will join him in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Jordan was active in Model UN, Mr. Pineview, the National Honor Society, was a food runner at Adeline Restaurant, a classroom assistant at Madrachim at Temple Emmanuel, and SIT, staff in training at a summer camp. Jordan has earned recognition for Algebra 2 honors, AP Environmental Science honors, and AP Seminar honors awards. He is also an AP Scholar with distinction. To his parents, Jordan says, "You guys have been the strongest support system imaginable. I am so grateful for every risk you guys took in order to get us where we are today. I love you with my entire heart and couldn't have made it without you." Jordan will be attending the University of Florida Honors Program, where he will major in microbiology and cell science. Jordan Heller.
Congratulations, buddy.
Elena Herman. Elena began her studies in 6th grade and has a twin you might meet in a few moments. While at Pineview, Elena was active in the Poet Society and served as president, served as historian of the Interact Club, volunteered at the Suncoast Science Center as a summer intern and spec senior, and was an Impact Theater participant. She was also features editor of The Torch. Elena has earned recognition for AP Literature Honors, AP US History Honors, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. She was also awarded the Bronze Presidential Volunteering Award. To her parents, thank you, Mom and Dad, for sticking by me while I figure out who I am and who I want to be. Thank you for everything. Elena will be attending Florida State University with the first year in Italy, where she plans to major in psychology. Elena Herman.
Congratulations. Awesome, Gene.
Katerina Herman. Kat began her time also in the 6th grade, and I think you just met her twin, Elena. While at Pineview, Kat was active in the Pineview Poetry Club and was an accomplished and talented trombonist and played bass guitar. In her free time, Kat enjoys art, music, and friends would describe Kat as kind and genuine. To her parents and family, Kat says, thank you for supporting me and letting me always find my own path. This fall, Kat will be attending Florida Atlantic University, where she plans to major in sociology. Katerina Herman. Adam Homer. Adam is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and both his mother, class of 97, and his grandmother, class of 75, are Pineview alumni he's joining today. While at Pineview, Adam was active in speech and debate. He earned recognition in 5th grade as a Student of the Year. And in his free time, Adam enjoys investing, and his friends would probably describe him as chill, tough, nonchalant, and Sigma. To his parents, Adam said, I had to look that up, by the way. To his parents, Adam says, thank you for mad support, yo. Adam will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he plans on majoring in economics and finance. Adam Homer.
Congratulations, buddy. Good job.
John Wong Hostetler. James began his Pineview journey in 7th grade and was active in the student chapter of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes. James has earned recognition for superior performance at solo and ensemble competitions for cello. In his free time, he enjoys volunteering and community service at Bell Shoals Church, playing piano and cello, and reading. To his parents, Mom, Dad, and Grandpa, thank you for your patience and unfailing support throughout the years. I love you guys so much, and I hope to make you proud. He'll be attending the University of Florida this fall, where he will begin coursework toward a career in medicine. John Wong Hostetler.
Congratulations. Very happy, everybody.
Ignacio Daniel Hurtado. Iggy began his schooling in 6th grade at Pineview, and he's been active in the Pineview Chamber Orchestra, first chair viola, with a renowned Pineview Jazz Combo as percussionist, president of the Trium Music Honor Society, class president his sophomore year, soccer and ultimate frisbee clubs, was a tutor with Growing Strong STEMs, and a member of the Interact Club. Iggy earned recognition by receiving a Pineview Creativity Award. He also earned 4 straight superiors at solo and ensemble. The Florida Department of Education by Literacy Seal, is a National Merit Commended Scholar, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To his parents, Iggy says, thank you for tolerating my angst and always enabling my passions, keeping me connected to my culture and roots while still leaving me free to be fiercely individual. You've always trusted me and knew to let the light in me shine. The man I am, I owe to you. This fall, Iggy will be attending New York University's Clive Davis program, where he will major in music, production, and business. Ignacio Daniel Hurtado. Eden Hahn. Eden's another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and his younger sister will join him next year in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Eden was active in the competitive games club as president and a member of the Ping Pong Honor Society. In his free time, Eden enjoys walking, playing games, and cooking, and his friends would describe him as optimistic, hardworking, and passionate. To his parents, he says, thank you, Mom, for nurturing me to be the man I am now and pushing me to be a winner in life. Thank you, Dad, for teaching me about life, for setting examples for me on who I should become, and for teaching me right and wrong. This fall, Eden will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he plans to major in finance. Eden Han.
Congratulations.
Ray Jiang. Ray began his journey at Pineview in 9th grade, and his sister will be continuing his tradition of excellence. While at Pineview, Ray was active in the Florida Student Association of Mathematics as a regional coordinator, co-founder of Teens for Teens Florida, a member of the Math Modeling Club, co-captain, a member of Mu Alpha Theta Honor Society, a member of the Minnesota Chess Center, and conducted astronomy and finance research through the University of Florida. Ray has earned recognition as a U.S. Junior Mathematics Olympiad qualifier, a U.S. Physics Olympiad qualifier, and an honorable mention, is a National Merit finalist, and 11th place in the American Region Mathematics League, is also a Rensselaer medalist, and 10th place in the National K-12 Chess Championship. To his parents, Ray says, "I'd like to thank both my parents for their tremendous support throughout my life, and my sister throughout my entire childhood, no matter what conflicts there may have been." Ray will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where he plans to major in mathematics. Ray Jiang. Alexandria Call. Alexandria began her journey at Pineview in 6th grade, and one day her younger brother will join her in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Alex was active in Co-25 as a historian, National Honor Society, a Unity Day leader, was a Miss Pineview director and participant, a Cobalt director, a member of the Make a Wave Club, Mr. Pineview as an MC, and a stagehand for many Pineview productions. Alex has earned recognition by receiving the Principal's Creativity Award, winning the Salvador Dali Surrealist Contest, and is the Pineview 2025 Youth Volunteer of the Year. To her parents, Alex says, "I'd like to thank you for always being there for me and allowing me to get involved in so many after-school activities, even if it meant I got to see you less. I love you." Alex will be attending Florida State University, where she plans to major in English on a pre-law track. Alexandria Call. Yeonwoo Kang. Yeonwoo began his journey in 4th grade and today joins his older brother in becoming an alumnus. He was active in the National Honor Society, served as co-president of the Ultimate Frisbee Club, was a member of the Northport Environmental Advisory Board, and rode with Sarasota crew. Yeonwoo also earned the AP Scholar with Distinction designation. To his parents, he says, "Thank you for all the times that you've woken me up in the morning so I didn't miss school." This fall, Yeonwoo will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in accounting. Yeonwoo Kang. Ethan Kim. Ethan began his studies at Pineview in 8th grade, and his 2 younger siblings will join him one day in becoming alumni. While at Pineview, Ethan was active as co-founder of the Rocketry Club, worked on the yearbook staff, volunteered at the Fallhaber Fab Lab, and participated with Jungle Robotics. Ethan has earned recognition as a National Merit finalist. To his parents, Ethan says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for the support you've given me and all the sacrifices you've made so I could get the best education. Thank you for pushing me to be the best I can and sticking with me through the tough times." This fall, Ethan will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans on majoring in electrical engineering. Ethan Kim. Now, under the amazing direction of our Director of Choirs, Sarah Maper, we'll hear from our select combined choral ensemble. Thank you.
your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face, and the rain fall soft upon your fields, until we meet again. Until we meet again. May our God hold you in the palm of his hand.
Let's give a round of applause for our select combined choirs. Thank you. And we'll continue with our presentation of graduates. Skylar Crathan. Skylar began at Pineview in 6th grade, and her younger sister will join her in becoming an alumnus next year. While at Pineview, Skylar was active in Pineview Dungeons and Dragons Club, the Media Club, the Zen Art Club, the Mahjong Club, the Poets Society, and the National Art Honor Society. Skylar has earned the State of Florida Fine Arts Seal. To her family, Skylar says, "Thank you to my family for your unconditional love and support, and for nurturing me to take care of others and to always be creative." Skylar will be attending New College of Florida this fall, where she plans to major in psychology. Skylar Crathan. Vander Kuipers. Vander is a Pineview 2 through 12 life student and has two siblings who also attended Pineview. Vander was active in the Pineview Mahjong Club as founder, the table technician, director, and advisor. Vander has also been active in Dungeons and Dragons, the Pineview Soccer Club, and Sarasota crew as coxswain. In Vander's free time, he enjoys virtual reality, rhythm games, mahjong, and bass guitar. To his parents, he says, "Although my mother may only be here in spirit, I'd like to sincerely thank both of my parents. I wouldn't be who I am without you." This fall, Vander will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he plans on majoring in computer science. Vander Kuipers.
Congratulations.
Brendan Cuskin. Bren's another 2 through 12 life student, and his older brother also attended Pineview as part of their tradition of excellence. Brendan was active in student government as a class officer and SAC representative, the Pineview Soccer Club, Pineview Speech and Debate, Model UN, the Key Club, in the role of senior class director, and found time for a part-time job. Brendan has earned the recognition of National Merit Finalist. To his parents, Brendan says, "Thank you for providing me with most love and support you possibly could. You taught me discipline, love, and self-respect. You gave me just the perfect amount of room to grow, and I credit everything I've done or will do in my life to you. Thank you for everything." Brendan will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where he will major in chemistry. Brendan Cuskin. Jack Lasota. Jack is another 2 through 12 life student and was active in the high school gardening club and served as treasurer, the creative writing club, and served as secretary, and the Eastern Media Club, serving also as treasurer. Jack earned recognition in digital media through a scholarship award and earned National Merit Commendation. He's also an AP scholar. Jack says, "Thank you, Mom, for allowing me a great deal of independence, such that I could grow into my own person with my own ideals." This fall, Jack will be attending Colgate University, where he will major in environmental studies on a pre-law track. Jack Lasota.
Congratulations, Jack.
Liana Lee. Liana began at Pineview in 7th grade and joins an older brother in becoming a Pineview alumnus. Liana was active in the Geography Club as the president and founder, the UNICEF organization, the Frisbee Club, the Growing Strong STEMS group as a director, a physics assistant, and the Pineview Poets Society. Liana has earned recognition for her performance on the National Spanish Exam, earning a bronze medal. The National Spanish Exam, a silver medal, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. Liana says to her parents, "You are my first loves. If I hadn't first known you, I might still have never known love at all." This fall, Liana will be attending Florida State University, where she plans to major in mechanical engineering. Liana Lee. Cole Lerner. Cole began his journey at Pineview in 3rd grade, was a volunteer all-star, the Pineview Dungeons and Dragons Club as a member, and a volunteer at the YMCA. Cole earned recognition with both plata and bronze on the National Spanish Exam, Calculus and Sociology Honors Awards, the Pineview Creativity Award, and his artwork was featured on the front page for the 11th grade awards ceremony. To his parents, Cole says, "Thank you for supporting me throughout my life, opening my eyes to different thoughts, and taking care of me no matter what." Cole will be attending New College of Florida, where he plans on majoring in computer science and physics. Cole Lerner.
Congratulations.
John Latrodek. John began at Pineview in 8th grade and was active in the Math Honor Society as secretary of Mu Alpha Theta, the Health Fit Badminton Club, and attended Martin's Academy of Muay Thai and played YMCA volleyball. John earned the recognition as a National Merit semifinalist. To his parents, he says, "Thank you for all the support you've given me throughout my life and getting me where I am today." John will be attending Michigan State University, where he will plans to major in physics this fall. John Latrodek.
Congratulations. Good job, bud.
Erel Levy. Erel began her journey at Pineview in 9th grade and joins her older sister in becoming an alumnus. Her younger sister will stand on her older sister's shoulders when she graduates next year. Erel was active in the Neuroscience Club as president, Academic Olympics at Pineview as captain, and this year, one of the top teams in the entire state. She also participated and directed Mr. Pineview. Erel earned recognition as a National Merit finalist. She was also presented with the Notre Dame Book Award last year and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, thank you for being my biggest inspiration and my biggest friends. You are my advocates, my support system, literally since day one, and I'm so grateful to have you both. You push me to be the best version of myself, and I hope I have made you proud. A very special thank you to my grandpa for flying all the way across the world to be here for this moment. I love you. Erel will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where she plans to major in chemistry. Erel Levy. Lillian Lewis. Lillian's another Pineview 2 through 12 student, and one day her younger brother will follow in her footsteps. She was active in volunteering with the Boys and Girls Club, worked at Lily and Laura Bracelets, participated in Pineview Speech and Debate, was a member of the National Honor Society and a director for Mr. Pineview, and she shadowed Judge Virginia Covington of the United States Federal District Court for the Middle District of Florida. She also was a peer educator with Planned Parenthood. Lily has earned recognition as the first place winner of the Middle District of Florida's 2023 High School Essay Contest. She was a Speech and Debate Nationals qualifier. She earned the designation of AP Scholar with distinction, and she won a full scholarship for the Tony Robbins Youth Leadership Summit for Boys and Girls Clubs. To her parents, Lily says, "I'm so grateful to have parents that are always there for me to support and encourage me and provide guidance. The security and love provided by my home has fostered my learning and growth. This fall, Lily will be attending Florida State University Honors Program, where she will major in Business Administration and Finance. Lillian Lewis. Emma Lee. Emma began at Pineview in 7th grade and has a younger sibling who will join her in crossing the stage. While at Pineview, Emma was active as a volunteer at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, volunteered with the Pineview Garden, volunteered as a summer camp counselor, and participated in research at the University of Florida Student Summer Training Program. Emma earned recognition as a National Merit semifinalist and the College Board's AP Capstone Diploma. She also is an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, Emma says, "Thank you for your sacrifices, from the ones I know to the thankless ones I don't. I couldn't have made it without you." This fall, Emma will be attending the University of Florida, where she will study psychology and behavioral neuroscience. Emma Lee. Emmy Lee. Emmy began in Pineview in 6th grade, and one day her younger sister will join her in becoming an alumnus. Emmy was active in the Pineview Math Modeling Challenge team, the Girls Who Code Club as president, the Computational Linguistics Club as president, and a member of the Chinese Club. Emmy has earned recognition as an AP Scholar with distinction. Emmy is also a National Merit finalist. She is a U.S. Computing Olympiad Silver Division winner and the North American Computational Linguistics Open semifinalist. She also has been awarded a Pineview School Creativity Award. To her parents, she says, "Thank you for always being there for me and supporting me in everything I do." This fall, Emmy will be attending the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, majoring in computer science. Emmy Lee. Matthew Lynn. Matthew began at Pineview in 5th grade and joins an older family member in becoming a Pineview alumnus. While at Pineview, Matthew was active in Sarasota Crew and the Mahjong Club. Matthew earned recognition for rowing in the U17-8 as national champion. Also, Matthew earned recognition as an AP Scholar with distinction. Part-time, Matt works at FO 101. To his parents, Matthew says, "Thank you for supporting me through all of my school years." Matthew will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he plans to major in biology. Matthew Lynn.
Congratulations, buddy.
Felicity Liu. Felicity began at Pineview in 5th grade, and her little sister will join her one day in walking across the stage. While at Pineview, Felicity has been active in the American Heart Association chapter as historian and vice president. She served as treasurer of Operation Smile, vice president of the Luminary magazine, a member of Future Florida Educators of America, Mote Marine, and the International Ballet of Florida as a teacher, and the U.S. Figure Skating Association. She's earned recognition for her participation in the U.S. Figure Skating Organization as a core coach, and is a U.S. Figure Skating Bronze Level Senior. To her parents, she says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for supporting me, and my coaches Justin, Ellie, and Jessica. Your guidance has always kept me strong and grounded." She'll be attending the University of South Florida College of Engineering this fall, where she plans to major in chemical engineering. Felicity Liu. Sinyi Liu. Sinyi began her journey at Pineview in 8th grade, and she's been active in the Biomedical Engineering Society as co-president of HOSA, president of the Human Rights Advocacy Group, president of Middle School Science Olympiad, president of the Youth Move National, co-captain of the Pineview Math Modeling Challenge team, and a member of the Youth Orchestra. Sinyi has earned recognition by receiving the Anne Frank Humanitarian Award. She was awarded a University of Maryland Book Award last year, the HOSA Medical Math International First Place Award, and is a National Merit finalist. To her parents, Sin Yi says, "Thank you, Mom, for making the best lunch, and Dad for driving me to and from school. Thank you for being my biggest supporters. Baba, Mama, wo ai ni men." Sin Yi will be attending Harvard College this fall, where she plans to major in engineering science with a bioengineering track. Sin Yi Lu. Gabrielle Live. Gabe is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon. While at Pineview, Gabe was active in FIRST Robotics as media captain, rocketry as vice president of TARC, played Sarasota Spartan soccer, Riverview baseball, and was a member of the soccer club at Pineview, where he served as president. He was also a Fab Lab volunteer. He was also a member of the National Honor Society, the Key Club, and the Interact Club. Gabe has earned the College Board's AP Capstone Diploma, Digital Media Premier Pro Certification, and the National Hispanic Recognition Program. Gabe is also an AP Scholar. To his parents, gracias mamá y papá por estar siempre ahí para mí cuando más los necesitaba y por brindarme oportunidades emocionantes. This fall, Gabe will be attending Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, where he will major in aerospace engineering. Gabriel Live.
How was that? Pretty good? Pretty good. Thank you, man.
Chi-Wen Lo. Chi-Wen is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon. While at Pineview, Chi-Wen was active in Key Club as president, vice president of Model UN, historian of the National Honor Society and Speech and Debate, and participated with Habitat for Humanity, Teen Court, Suncoast Humane Society, and Eng-In. Chi-Wen also earned recognition with a 212 award and is an AP Scholar with distinction. She won Wyman, New York 2025, the Diplomacy Award, a Sunvite Public Forum quarterfinalist, Nightmun 22 and 23 honorable mention. To her parents, Chi-Wen says, "Shishi nai nai de wo ai ni men." Thank you to my family and my mom for having my back and supporting me. I wouldn't be here without you. She will be attending Northwestern University this fall, where she plans to major in legal studies. Chi-Wen Lo.
Congratulations.
Lindsay Lubarecki. Lindsay began her Pineview journey in 6th grade, and she was active in the Torch newspaper as assistant editor-in-chief, news editor and opinion editor, Key Club as secretary and editor, dance at Attitudes in Dance, and the Boys and Girl Club Youth Council. She also was co-editor-in-chief of The Luminary. Lindsay has earned recognition as the Harvard Book Award winner last year, is an AP Scholar with distinction, and earned all Florida Journalism Awards. Lindsay is also a National Merit Commended Scholar. Lindsay also has been awarded the prestigious 1693 Scholarship, one of only 8 in the United States. To her parents, Lindsay says, "Thank you for the constant encouragement, for the unwavering support, and for putting up with my last-minute tendencies. I love you guys." This fall, Lindsay will be traveling to Williamsburg, Virginia to attend the College of William and Mary, where she will major in chemistry on a pre-medical track. Lindsay Lubarecki.
Congratulations. Go Tribe.
Holden McDonald. Holden began his journey at Pineview in 4th grade. In addition to a rich academic course load, Holden worked at Target and also participated in Pineview chess and volunteered at his church. Holden is a National Merit finalist. In his free time, Holden plays piano, visual arts, and computer programming. To his parents, Holden says, "Thank you for helping me through many late nights and early mornings." Holden will be attending the University of South Florida this fall, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Holden McDonald.
Congratulations. Way to go.
Lillian Martin. Lillian began her studies in 6th grade at Pineview and was active in the Archive Club, serving as vice president, as well as participating in Drama Kids. In her free time, she enjoys acting, drawing, and friends would describe her as silly. To her parents, Lillian says, "Thank you for being supportive of my dreams and giving me amazing memories to always look on fondly forever." This fall, Lillian will be attending the University of Central Florida, where she plans to major in fine arts. Lillian Martin. Gianna Madison. Gigi began her journey at Pineview in 3rd grade, and one day her younger brother will join her in walking across the stage. While at Pineview, Gigi was active in Make a Wave as founder and president, students organized for animal rights as secretary, the UNICEF organization, a teacher's assistant, and she worked as a hostess at Madison's 41. I've heard that's a pretty good place, right? Gigi earned recognition as an AP Government and Politics Honors Award student. She's also an AP Scholar with distinction, as well as not only having the only First Friday breakfast with the principal twice. In her free time, Gigi enjoys volunteering, going to the beach, and working as a hostess. To her parents, Gigi says, "Thank you for always supporting me and being there for me whenever I needed help. I love you both very much." This fall, Gigi will be attending Florida State University, where she will major in communications. Gianna Madison.
Congratulations, sweetie.
Michael Morrow. Michael began his journey at Pineview in 5th grade, and one day his younger brother will join him in becoming an alumnus. Michael was active in volunteering with Teen Court, playing varsity baseball, as well as track and field at Venice High School. Michael also participated and volunteered with Habitat for Humanity, as well as the Miracle League Baseball. Michael earned recognition for his service and varsity letters in baseball and track and field, and earned the Teen Court Service Award. To his parents, he says, "Thank you both for being the most supportive parents anyone could ask for. I'm incredibly grateful for everything you've taught me." Michael will be attending the University of Central Florida this fall, majoring in economics and finance. Michael Morrow.
Congratulations. Awesome.
Riley Maley. Riley began her journey at Pineview in 3rd grade and was active in the Key Club, Interact Club, Geography Club, and the Octagon Wildlife Sanctuary as a volunteer. Riley has earned recognition as an AP Scholar with distinction, as well as the National Hispanic Recognition Program. Riley says, "Parents can only aspire to be half the mom you are. I love you endlessly and thank you for everything." This fall, Riley will be attending the University of Miami, where she will major in marine biology and ecology. Riley Maley. Anjali Mayor. Anjali began her journey at Pineview in 3rd grade and is joining her older brother in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Anjali was active with Sarasota Sharks, synchronized swimming, Sarasota Youth Philharmonic Orchestra playing harp and piano, Pineview Speech and Debate, the Tri-M Honor Society, Pineview Miss Pineview, volunteering with the Key Club, Teen Court, and a teacher's assistant. Anjali has earned recognition for Junior Olympic Championship qualifier as a synchronized swimmer, NSDA qualifier in informative speaking, and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. She also has earned several National Federation of Music Gold Cups. To her parents, she says, "Thank you for continually supporting me through all the ups and downs. I've definitely experienced during my years at school. Despite all the jokes we make, I could not have done it without your help and guidance. This fall, Anjali will be attending Vanderbilt University, where she will double major in chemistry and music performance. Anjali Mayor. Quinlan McCabe. Quinlan's another Pineview 2 through 12 student and joins his older brothers in becoming an alumnus today, and has been active in Key Club, Speech and Debate, the Hacky Sack Club, and the Entrepreneur Club. Quinlan earned recognition in winning the Economics Calendar Art Contest, BFL Flag Football Champion, a Nobel Peace Prize for creating an environmentally sustainable hacky sack, and a member of the Oyster Boys drill team. To his parents, he says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for making life easy and supporting me each and every day. I appreciate your hard work." Quinlan will be attending Eckerd College this fall, where he will major in marine biology with a minor in business. Quinlan McCabe. Jack McCarrick. Jack's another Pineview 2 through 12 Life student this afternoon and was active in the National Honor Society, the Pineview Gardening Club serving as co-president, the Pineview Mahjong Club as treasurer, the Pineview Dungeons and Dragons Club, and patrol leader for Scout Troop 1001. Jack has earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist, as well as earning a 212 award. To his parents, he says, "I love you guys so much. Without your support and guidance, I never would have achieved what I achieved today. Thank you for being the best mom and dad I could ever hope for." Jack will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in computer science. Jack McCarrick.
Congratulations, Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Stuart McLean. Stuart began his journey in 9th grade and was active in the History Club as Sergeant at Arms, the D&D Club, the Mahjong Club, the Philosophy Club, and the Gay Straight Student Alliance. Stuart says, "I've earned recognitions, well, I sort of stopped keeping track after the college application process was over." To his parents, Stuart says, "Thank you for letting me steal all the books from your library at home." This fall, Stuart will be attending Carleton College, where he plans to dual major in physics and political science. Stuart McLean.
Congratulations.
David Melnichuk. David began his journey at Pineview in 9th grade and was active in the National Honor Society, the Helping Hands Club, the Pineview Math Modeling Team as captain, Sarasota Sharks Swimming, Riverview High School Varsity Swimming as captain, and a volunteer at the Fallhaber Fab Lab. David earned recognition for junior national bronze medaling in swimming, FHSAA 4A state silver medalist in swimming, and was awarded the Purdue Book Award last year. To his parents, he says, "I love and appreciate everything you've done for me and all the sacrifices you made to help me get here today." David will be attending the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, where he plans to major in economics and statistics. David Melnichuk.
Congratulations.
Ava Michalopoulos. Ava's another Pineview 2 through 12 student, and one day her younger brother will follow in her footsteps. Ava's been active as a delegate to Girls State, a member of the Riverview High School girls weightlifting and track and field teams, was a Florida Page and Messenger program participant, a volunteer with Teen Court and the Superintendent Student Advisory Council, the Summit for America's Youth, Boys and Girls Club Youth Council and Cultural Immersion panel, and a Star Leadership Program participant. She also volunteered at Sarasota Memorial Hospital and was a member of the National Honor Society. Ava earned recognitions as a National Merit Finalist. She also is a Katie Self Award recipient. Last year was awarded the Princeton Book Award was the Boys and Girls Club of Sarasota and DeSoto County Youth of the Year and a state runner-up, and a congressional nominee from Representative Stubbe for an academy appointment. To her parents, the biggest thank you to the entire world to my parents for being there to support me through every step of the way, always listening to me, driving me everywhere before I got my license. And thank you for being my best friend, Mom. I love you so much. This fall, Ava will be attending the United States Military Academy at West Point, where she will major in chemistry and life science on a pre-medicine track and earn a commission in the United States Army. Ava Mikalopoulos. Andrew Moon. Andrew began his journey at Pineview in 8th grade. While at Pineview, Andrew was active in speech and debate, the Pineview Soccer Club, and the Venice High School golf team. Andrew earned recognition as an AP Scholar from the College Board. To his parents, Andrew says, "Thank you for always supporting me and making sure you put me in a position where I was able to succeed." This fall, Andrew will be attending Boston University, where he will major in business and finance. Andrew Moon. Shalini Nair. Shalini's another 2 through 12 life student today and joins her older sister and brother in becoming an alumnus. Shalini was active in speech and debate as president, speech vice president, treasurer and oratory captain, director of Miss Pineview, director of the variety show, co-president of the South Asian Cultural Club and Desi Club, and she participated on the academic Olympics team. She was a volunteer for Teen Court, a volunteer at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, the Pineview drama, Descendants the Musical, Maleficent, and performed with the Pineview Jazz Band as a vocalist. Shalini has earned recognition as a National Merit Commended Scholar, speech and debate 2-time national qualifier, the University of Florida Blue Key National Circuit Speech Tournament, 2nd place original oratory finalist, National Speech and Debate Tournament of Champions 3-time bid recipient, a girls' state representative to the Florida House of Representatives, an all-state music winner, Distinguished Young Women of Florida Scholarship, Poetry Out Loud School Champion, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, Shalini says, "Thank you for being my biggest cheerleader, Mom, and giving me the best advice, cooking me the best meals when I couldn't wake up, traveling with me to countless school events and competitions. You've been my chef, chauffeur, and role model all in one. Dad, thank you for supporting me and teaching me the value of hard work. Your drive inspires me to keep going the extra degree, and that motivates me. I'm grateful for the role you've played as my personal driving instructor, and while you've played, while I may still struggle with parking, I can confidently say the lessons you've taught me will stay with me, not just on the highway, but as I navigate the road in life." This fall, Shalini will be attending the University of Florida, where she will major in criminology with a minor in theater on a pre-law track. Shalini Nair.
Congratulations.
Isabella Neelan. Isabella began at Pineview in 3rd grade and joins multiple family members in becoming an alumnus today. Isabella began her journey in 3rd grade at Pineview and has been active in Sarasota High School varsity soccer as captain, National Honor Society, Pineview Soccer, the Key Club as a teacher's assistant, was a director for Cobalt, a tutor, a hostess, and volunteered with Bye Bye Bad Blood, in addition to participating in Miss Pineview. She's earned recognition as a Quest Bridge College Prep Scholar, a Quest Bridge finalist, of the Strive Award from the Education Foundation, a National Hispanic Recognition Award, and the National Chemical Honor Society Award. To her parents, Isabella says, "Thank you, Mom. You're my biggest supporter and greatest inspiration. I wouldn't be here without you. And Dad, I'll love you always." Isabella will be attending Notre Dame University this fall, where she will major in chemical and biomolecular engineering. Isabella Nealon. Aiden Nisberg. Aiden's another Pineview 2 through 12 life student today, and between siblings and cousins, Aiden joins 7 family members in continuing the tradition of excellence. Aiden was active as Mr. Pineview as a contestant, Miss Pineview as an MC, a valued and esteemed member of the Principals Council, co-president of the Ping Pong Honor Society, the Pineview Fair, the Key Club, the Python Tank, the Poetry Club, National Honor Society, and a volunteer for Habitat for Humanity as a board member. Aiden earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist. He also received the University of Book Award last year, a multitude of honors and scholars award, and his team won first place at the University of Florida Chemathon competition this year. To his parents, Aiden says, "You've been my support, my inspiration, my clarity, and my guidance. Mom, Dad, I love you more than I could ever express. Thank you forever." This fall, Aiden will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in chemistry and biology. Aiden Nisberg.
Congratulations, Dennis. Very proud of you.
Some of you may know he plays cello, and while he couldn't include every genre or top hit over the years, I think he may be able to jog your memory and you'll think of a few. Please welcome Matrick Thorpe with a special cello performance. Enjoy. Matrick Thorpe. Let's give him another round of applause. We'll continue with the presentation of graduates. Travis Novak. Travis is another 2 through 12 life student and joins his older sister in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Travis was active in Build On as president, Boys and Girls Club, the Youth Club, the Asian Advocacy Club, Sarasota High School weightlifting, and league basketball. Travis has earned recognition for being a Take Stock in Children scholarship winner, the Education Foundation Strive Award 2-time winner, and the Art History and European History Student of the Month. Travis says, "I'd like to thank God for all the people and things He's blessed me with. I'm also grateful for my mom and sister for always loving and supporting me no matter what happens. I'm very appreciative of the Freeman family and all the staff at Pineview for helping to shape who I am." This fall, Travis will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in history. Travis Novak. Braden O'Grady. Braden began his journey at Pineview in 10th grade and has been active in the National Honor Society, the Science Olympiad, vice president of the D&D Club, vice president of the Competitive Game Club, and a volunteer for Habitat for Humanity. Braden has earned recognition as a National Merit Commended Scholar and a Scottish Rite Freemasonry Award winner. To his parents, "I would never have achieved half the things I have if you didn't push me to be the best I could be. Thank you." This fall, Braden will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he plans on majoring in civil engineering. Braden O'Grady. James Oram. James began his studies at Pineview in 10th grade and was active in the chess club, the Luminary Club, and the student chapter of the Florida Christian Athletes Club. James has earned recognition as an AP Scholar with distinction. He's also a National Merit Commended Scholar. To his parents, he says, "Thank you for dedicating yourselves to me for 17 years. I love you very much." This fall, James will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in computer science. James Oram.
Congratulations. Go Nose.
Kismet Otteson Hurst. Kismet began her studies in 8th grade at Pineview and has been active in the National French Honor Society, the German Club as secretary, the Zen Art Club, the Pineview Poet Society as treasurer, a Fallhaber Fab Lab volunteer, a Designing Women's Boutique volunteer, a teacher's aide, and was a participant in Pineview Speech and Debate. She earned recognition with a first place in the Field Club Art Show. To her parents, she says, "Thank you to my mom for supporting me every step of the way, driving me to all my clubs, and for letting me grow at my own pace into the person I strive to be. And Dad, thank you for having a shoulder to lean on and helping me practice my languages." This fall, Kismet will be attending the University of South Florida, where she will major in hospitality to make her dream come true of one day owning and running a hotel. Kismet Otteson Hurst. Raina Parker. Raina is a 2 through 12 life student at Pineview and joins an older sibling in becoming an alumnus today. Raina has been active in the History Club as president, the Drama Club as president, the Business Professionals of America as co-president, Gay Straight Alliance as vice president, D&D Club, the National Art Honor Society, the Teen Aircraft Club of Minnesota, EAA Chapter 180 Young Eagles as a registrar, and a Fab Lab volunteer. She's earned recognition as a National Merit finalist. She also is FLBPA Meeting and Event Planning State Second Place winner and is an AP Scholar. To her parents, Raina says, "Thank you, Mom, for breakfast and lunch, and Dad for waking up early to drive before I got my license." This fall, Raina will be attending the University of Florida, where she will major in mechanical engineering. Raina Parker.
Congratulations.
Sia Patel. Sia is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student and has a sibling who already graduated and one who will next year. She was active in speech and debate, Business Professionals of America as parliamentarian, Sarasota Tampa Intergirls, Human Rights Youth Advocacy, Make a Wave, and the Pineview Desi Club. She earned recognition in French honors. To her parents, thank you so much for sacrificing and taking care of me to help me become who I am today. Sia will be attending Florida State University with her first year in London, England, where she will major in criminology. Sia Patel. Tarek Pelich. Tarek began his journey at Pineview in 3rd grade and was active in speech and debate, public forum, youth council, Boys and Girls Club, the Perlman Price Young Entrepreneurship Program, and the Boys and Girls Club. Tarek earned recognition, 1st place in the Perlman Price Entrepreneurship Contest, and double octo finalist Blue Key in speech and debate. To his parents, I'd like to thank Mom for always taking time out of her day to hound me for my schoolwork so I got good grades. And Dad, thank you for coming home to take me to my extracurriculars. Tarek will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in economics and finance. Tarek Pelich.
Congratulations, man. Good job.
Jack Perella. Jack began at Pineview in 8th grade and was active in Sarasota Crew and the Pineview Interact Club. Jack earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist. Jack is also an AP Scholar with distinction. To his parents, while we joke that we love too much, I'm forever thankful for the constant hard work you put in to making my life as great as it is. This fall, Jack will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in finance. Jack Perella.
Congratulations, man.
Ryan Purdy Jr. Ryan began in 7th grade at Pineview and has a younger brother who will one day join him as an alum. While at Pineview, he was active in varsity cross country and track all 4 years at Riverview High School. He was co-secretary of the Interact Club, participated in Pineview Soccer Club and the Ultimate Frisbee Club. He earned recognition as an AP Scholar, a Scholar Athlete cross country and track at Riverview High School, and Marine Science honors. To his parents, Mom, thank you for giving me the support I needed to make it through high school. You've been there always to give me a hug and lift me up. I couldn't have done it without you. And Dad, thank you for being my motivator. Whether it's on the track or the classroom, you've permanently instilled in me a drive to be better than I am. Ryan will be attending the University of Central Florida Burnett Honors College this fall, where he will major in biology. Ryan Purdy Jr.
Congratulations. Good job.
Nelson Rapallo. Nelson began his time at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the Poet Society as treasurer, the weightlifting club, the soccer club, the Frisbee club, and Pineview's geography club. Friends would describe Nelson as fantastic and joyous. And to his parents, Nelson says, "Thank you for moving to the U.S. so I could do all of this." This fall, Nelson will be attending Florida International University, where he will major in psychology. Nelson Rapallo, Jr.
Whoa. After you, bud.
Emma Reynolds. James is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and joins an older sister in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, James was active in the National Honor Society, the D&D Club, the Technology Student Association as Sergeant at Arms, Pineview's Jungle Robotics, Venice High School's volleyball team, Taekwondo, Muay Thai, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, the Luminary was a Fab Lab volunteer and Scouts as a senior patrol leader. James earned recognition as a National Merit Scholar as well as an AP Scholar with distinction. James says, "I'd like to thank my parents for always being there for me, supporting me through everything, and driving me to all my activities until I got my driver's license." This fall, James will be attending the University of Central Florida Burnett Honors College, where James will major in mechanical engineering. Emma Reynolds. Raymond Reaney. Ray began his time at Pineview in 3rd grade and joins an older sister in becoming an alumnus. While at Pineview, Ray was active in Star Quest, the Boys and Girls Clubs, the Entrepreneurship Club, and Pineview Speech and Debate. Ray has earned recognition for the Dr. Bell Most Honorable Student Award, as well as recognition from the Boys and Girls Clubs as a distinguished graduate. To his parents, Ray says, "Dear Mom and Dad, there's no way I could ever repay you for all that you've done, but I just want to thank you for being the most supportive, generous, loving parents anyone could ask for." This fall, Ray will be attending Carnegie Mellon University, where he plans to major in economics. Raymond Reaney. Austin Rollings Zapponi. Austin began his journey in 7th grade at Pineview and will meet his twin brother Evan in a moment. At Pineview, Austin was active in the renowned Pineview Jazz Combo, where he plays bass, as well as playing private events throughout the area. To his parents, thank you, Mom, for everything. Thank you for being the best mother you could be throughout everything. Thank you for believing in me even when I doubted myself. Thank you for helping me every step of the way and teaching me to tie my shoes, how to drive, and for being such an incredible cook. I love you, Mom, and thank you for everything. This fall, Austin will be attending Sewanee, the University of the South, in Tennessee, where he plans to major in biology. Austin Rawlings Zapponi. Evan Rawlings Zapponi. Evan began his journey in 7th grade also and has a brother, Austin, that I think you may know. While at Pineview, Evan was active in the renowned Pineview Jazz Combo as a leader and guitarist. He also participated in Mr. Pineview, self-ran a free guitar lesson program for students, a member of the National Honor Society, the Band Book Club, serving as secretary, and the Pineview Poets Society as a member. Evan earned recognition for scholastic art and writing with Gold Key Awards for humor. Evan was also awarded 3rd Blake Bennett Mentorship in Music Award. Evan won first place gold in 22, 23, and 24 in the Orlando World Stride Jazz Band Competition as lead guitarist and was a runner-up at Mr. Pineview. Evan says to my mom, "I couldn't be luckier than to have someone help me along this path to adulthood. I couldn't ask for someone better. Thank you for always being there for me and sacrificing. I am always and eternally will be grateful." Evan will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he plans to major in creative writing. Evan Rawlings Zapponi. Sebastian Rosa. Sebastian began his time at Pineview in 9th grade and joins an older brother in becoming an alumnus. Sebastian was active in the History Club, serving as vice president, the Luminary Club, and the Chess Club as president. He earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist. Sebastian also earned AP U.S. History Scholarship Awards, Anatomy and Physiology Honors, Marine Science Honors, and AP Language and Composition Honors. To his parents, Sebastian says, "No number of words could faithfully convey how grateful I am for all that you've done. Thank you for believing in me during those times when I didn't believe in myself." This fall, Sebastian will be attending Washington University in St. Louis, where he will major in biochemistry. Sebastian Rosa. Daniel Rudin. Daniel began his studies in 7th grade and joins an older brother, class of 2022, in becoming an alumnus. Daniel was active in the Boys and Girls Club with cultural immersion and chair of the Youth Council. Daniel was also active in the Entrepreneurship Club as president, Star Quest, the Key Club, the Pineview Soccer Club, Pineview Speech and Debate, and the Finance and Networking Society as historian. Daniel earned recognition for first place in the Perlman Price Young Entrepreneurship Competition. The Summit for America's Youth Project of Excellence, was a Florida Senate Page, a Florida House of Representatives Messenger, and the Pineview School Scholarship Award winner for biology. Daniel says, "Thanks, Mom, for always being there, making me laugh, and taking my side no matter what. Thanks, Dad, for having impeccable ball knowledge, humorous jokes, and the endurance to drive me everywhere for 16 years. This fall, Daniel will be attending Emory University, where he will major in business administration and take a dual master's program in accounting." Daniel Rudin.
Congratulations, man. Thank you.
Shirag Sashanandani. Shirag began in Pineview in 3rd grade and joins an older brother in today becoming an alumnus. Shirag was active in piano performances and competitions and volunteered countless hours at the Fallhaber Fab Lab. He was also a member of the Pineview Soccer Club. Shirag has earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist. Shirag is also an AP Scholar with distinction and earned Adobe certifications in Premiere Pro, Photoshop, and After Effects. Shirag also earned 13 consecutive superiors in Piano Solo Festival and 9 superiors in Piano Concerto Festivals. To his parents, thank you for always supporting and pushing me even when I didn't want to listen. It's because of you that I've been able to do this. Shirag will be attending the University of Florida, the honors program this fall, and major in psychology with a specialization in behavioral and cognitive neuroscience. Shirag Sashanadani. Saket Sarkar. Saket began at Pineview in 10th grade, and in a few years, a younger brother will join him across the stage. While at Pineview, Saket was active in the Pineview Rocketry Club as founder and president, Jungle Robotics 3627 as business captain, Pineview class officer, student director, a Fallhaber Fab Lab Robo Rumble volunteer, the Pineview Mahjong Club, Public Forum Debate as a captain, and CART Labs University of South Florida research intern. Saket has earned recognition for U.S. National Chemistry Olympiad being a finalist, being named a National Merit Finalist, the Johns Hopkins University Center for Talented Youth High Honors, and a member of the Pineview Jazz Band. He also is published in STEM Fellowship Journal on asteroid mining, and Saket presented research on fusion energy. To his parents, thank you for all the sacrifices you've made, for making time to help, and for being the one I looked up to. You really are the greatest ever. This fall, Saket will be attending Purdue University's Honor College, where he will major in mechanical engineering. Saket Sarkar. Jack Scarlett. Jack began at Pineview in 3rd grade and joins 2 older brothers in becoming an alumnus. Was active in Jungle Robotics as president, Sarasota High School varsity tennis team member, the junior class vice president, Geography Club, Ultimate Frisbee Club, Ping Pong Honor Society, and a member of the Pineview National Honor Society. Jack earned recognition for FIRST Robotics as a Dean's List semifinalist, the FIRST Robotics Engineering Inspiration Award, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. He says, "Thank you to his parents for raising me as the youngest child in the family by supporting everything I've done, from gymnastics to robotics, never being too strict or too unstrict. To all my siblings, you've taught me so much and helped to mold me into who I am today." This fall, Jack will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in computer engineering. Jack Scarlett. Aaron Schroeder. Aaron began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade and has been active in the Disc Golf Club, the Mahjong Club, and the Pineview Garden Club. Aaron has earned recognition with a 212 award. To his parents, I'd like to thank them for all the love, support, and respect they've given me in spite of all the stress that I've put them through. This fall, Aaron will be attending the University of South Florida, where he will major in computer security and artificial intelligence analytics. Aaron Schroeder.
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Tanvi Sentil. Tanvi began her studies at Pineview in 5th grade, and one day a younger sibling will cross the stage joining her. While at Pineview, Tanvi was active in speech and debate as treasurer and Congress captain, was a member of the National Honor Society, a volunteer at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, and has tutored for nonprofits, Teens, Tutor Teens, and Engine, as well as playing piano. Tanvi has earned recognition for Algebra 2 honors as well as English honors. She says to her parents, "Thank you for always supporting my dreams and encouraging me to aim high to accomplish my goals." This fall, Tanvi will be attending Florida State University Honors Program, where she will major in biomedical engineering. Tanvi Sentil. Terry Shen. Terry began at Pineview in 6th grade, and he's been active as the class of 2025 as your president. He's also been a member of the Ping Pong Honor Society as co-president, Pineview Speech and Debate Speech Vice President, the Pineview Math Modeling Challenge Team, the Torch as a managing editor, the Variety Show, an MC for Miss Pineview, and a volunteer at the Fallhaber Fab Lab. Terry earned recognition as a National Merit Finalist. He's also a recipient of the University of Pennsylvania Book Award last year, the Principal's Sharing of Gifts Award. He served as Florida Boys State Governor and was a United States Senate Youth Delegate. He says to his parents, "To the kindest family, thank you for your time, your love, your support, and everything. Thank you for teaching me to be an ethical person." This fall, Terry will be attending Stanford University, where he will major in political science. Terry Shen. Ella Rose Sherman. Ella Rose began at Pineview in 7th grade and joins an older brother in becoming an alumnus. Ella Rose was active in the Gardening Club as founder and president, the National Art Honor Society as president, Moat Marine Stranding Investigation Program as a volunteer and mentor with over 130 hours, Impact Theater Sophomore Class Office Vice President, and the Pineview Key Club. Ella Rose earned recognition in receiving the Creativity Award, the Principal's Sharing of Gifts Award, multiple Premios de Oro, Scholastic Silver Keys, 2 Best in School, Best in Watercolor at the County Art Show, and is a National Merit Finalist. She's also a Gates Finalist, a National Hispanic Recognition Awardee, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, Ella Rose says, "I owe so much of my strength and passion to the lessons you've taught me. It's been a tough journey, but I'm so grateful to you all, and that's included arepas, chicken soup, and love. Thank you to the cats and the geckos. Te quiero muchos a todos." Ella Rose will be attending Cornell University, where she plans to major in biological sciences with a concentration in ecology and evolutionary biology. Ella Rose Sherman. Sawyer Soboleski. Sawyer is another 2 through 12 life student, has been active with Sarasota Crew, Pineview Build On, Church of the Palms as a volunteer, and the renowned Pineview Jazz Ensemble. Sawyer has earned recognition for Chemistry 1, Chemistry 2, AP Statistics Scholars, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To his parents, Sawyer says, "Thank you so much to my parents for always being there to support me while encouraging me to be independent and responsible." Sawyer will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where he plans to major in mechanical and aerospace engineering. Sawyer Soboleski. Veronika Startseva. Nika began her study at Pineview in 9th grade and has been active in the Society Organized for Animal Rights, the National Honor Society, Planned Parenthood as a peer education educator, and the National Society of High School Scholars. Nika has earned recognition from the Education Foundation as a Strive Award winner. A Pineview School Award for Creativity, was a Student of the Month, and Adobe Certified Professional in Video Design, After Effects, Illustrator, Photoshop, and Premiere Pro. To her parents, Nika says, "Thank you for all the sacrifices you've made, moving to a new country with me so I could have more opportunities. Your belief in me, even when things were uncertain, it's the reason I keep going. To my mom, I admire your strength and resilience and the way you put my future first. To my dad, your passion for business and the restaurant industry sparked my own dreams. Mama and Papa, spasiba ya lublю вас, и не могу поверить, что заставила его сказать это по-русски." Is that pretty good? This fall, Nika will be attending New York University in Shanghai, China, where she plans to major in business and finance. Veronika Startseva. Alexander Stathis. Alex began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the Key Club, Speech and Debate, and the Pineview National Honor Society. Alex has earned recognition for bright futures and is an AP scholar. In his free time, Alex enjoys the gym and finds time to work a part-time job. To his parents, Alex says, "Thank you for always being there for me, no matter what was going on." Alex will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in finance. Alexander Stathis. Congratulations. You made it, buddy. Claire Steiner. Claire's another Pineview 2 through 12 student. She's been active in Sarasota crew as a senior captain, National Honor Society, the National Spanish Honor Society as secretary, the Science Olympiad, Status Health as treasurer, Sarasota Memorial Hospital as a volunteer, and Church of the Palms youth volunteer. Claire has earned recognition for Sarasota crew as a scholar athlete, Spanish 5 Honors Awards, is a Science Olympiad gold medalist, and the National Spanish Exam Honors Award. To her parents, Claire says, "Thank you for setting high standards and always supporting me to achieve all my dreams." Claire will be attending Stanford University this fall, where she plans to major in symbolic systems with a concentration in neuroscience, minoring in Spanish. Claire Steiner. Sienna Steiner. Sienna began her journey at Pineview in 6th grade and has 3 cousins who are all continuing the tradition of excellence with Sienna today. Sienna was active in the National Junior Honor Society, the National Honor Society, Scholars for Scholars, was a teaching assistant, was team captain for artistic swimming, competitive water polo, worked as a personal trainer at a gym, and babysat. Sienna earned recognition as a 212 Pineview Award winner. She also placed 7th in U.S. Junior Olympics Nationals on the team routine event artistic swimming, as well as a U.S. Junior National qualifier in the solo event of artistic swimming. Sienna says, "Mom and Dad, I'm so thankful for you both. You've always supported me through the highs and lows and helped support me in my dreams. You've done everything you can to help me, and I can never say thank you enough. This fall, Sienna will be attending the University of California at Los Angeles, where she will major in business and economics. Sienna Steiner. Caroline Steinwalks. Caroline began her journey at Pineview in 3rd grade, and in addition to a twin you'll meet in a moment, Caroline and her brother are joining an older sister in becoming alumni this afternoon. While at Pineview, Caroline was active in the Neuroscience Club as historian, National Honor Society, captain of the Riverview High School varsity lacrosse team, Lax Maniacs Lacrosse, and served as an intern at Mote Marine. Caroline earned recognition for USA Lacrosse as an all-academic honoree, APUSH honors, Anatomy and Physiology honors, AP Human Geography honors, and Under Armour 150 All-Star. She's also an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, she says, "Thank you, Mom, for all your sacrifice. Thank you for always being there from the early morning breakfast before I woke up and late nights until I went to bed. You've shown what it truly means to make sacrifice. And to my dad, thank you for the countless hours traveling and talking about lacrosse. I wouldn't have been able to reach my goal without you and your spreadsheets." This fall, Caroline will be attending the University of Chicago, where she plans on majoring in business economics with a minor in biology. Caroline Steinwalks. William Steinwalks. William also began his journey in 3rd grade and is continuing his family's tradition of excellence. William has been active at Sarasota Crew as a varsity rower, served as a Mote Marine intern in the International Coral Gene Bank, Scuba Nauts International, and was a member of the National Honor Society. William earned recognition for 2022, 23, and 2024 Florida State Champion with Sarasota Crew. To his parents, William says, "Thanks, Dad, for taking me fishing and teaching me about adventure. Thanks to my mom for making sure I was always prepared and for doing my laundry." This fall, William will be attending Colby College in Waterville, Maine, where he will major in environmental science. William Steinwalks.
Congratulations.
Julian Saint Esprit. Julian began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the Interact Club, the Pineview Soccer Club as vice president of the Franco-African History Club, worked 2 jobs as a pizza cook, and also volunteered with the Humane Society for Cats, and was a Veterans Day volunteer. Julian earned recognition for French 4 honors, Adobe Premiere Pro and Photoshop certifications, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. He also has earned his AP Capstone Diploma. My parents have pushed every boundary in pursuit of creating an enjoyable life for me, and I'm forever grateful and thankful for their constant love and support, Julian says. This fall, Julian will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in biological science on a pre-medicine track. Julian Saint Esprit. And now, please welcome Michael Cochran and Alexandria Call to the podium for the senior class video.
Oh, I don't. No, wait. Let me pull up my phone. I got the phone. Just wait. No, I got. Hello, everyone. I'm Mikey Cochran.
And I'm Alex Call. Welcome to the class of 2025 senior video.
It's crazy how fast it's all gone. One moment we were learning our way around campus, and now we're stepping into our final moments as seniors in high school.
Along the way, we've faced many challenges, laughs, and late nights. And through it all, we've always done it together. We've grown not only as people, or not only as students, but as people. and that's what makes this moment so memorable.
If there's one thing at Pineview that they've emphasized through our time at Pineview, it's the idea of always going the extra degree. That one additional step that turns good into great and effort into excellence. It's a mindset that shaped how we've approached everything in our time at Pineview.
This video captures those moments, the big, the small, and everything in between. And it serves as a reminder of everyone who has helped shape who we are today.
Thank you everyone for being here today, and I'd personally like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. With that being said, let's take a moment to reflect and enjoy the memories and celebrate the journey that's brought us here. Thank you.
Bumper clouds were clipped. Bumper clouds were clipped.
Where'd all the time go? Starting to fly. See how the hands go, waving goodbye. No, I get so forgetful when I look in your eyes. Written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. I leave my heart open, but it stays right here empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones. Seems to me that when I die, these words will be written on my stone. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. The ground beneath my feet is open wide. The way that I've been holding on too tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. Hope when you take that jump, you don't feel the fall. Hope when the water rises, you built a wall. Hope when the crowd screams out, you're screaming your name. Hope if everybody runs, you choose to stay. Hope that you fall in love and it hurts so bad. Hey, the only way you can know, you give it all you had. And I hope that you don't suffer, but take the pain. Hope when the moment comes, you'll say,
undefined. I'm just beginning, the pen's in my hand, ending unplanned. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you could not find.
When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg. And I was running from my brother and his friends, and tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down. I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, that someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band, I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loading merch in that 12-passenger van, in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name in a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up, still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I'd become. Couldn't wait to get older, couldn't wait to be some. Now that I'm here, wishing I was still young. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days. You're on your own, kid. You always have been.
We'll now continue with the presentation of graduates. Natalia Strzezinski-Franco. Natalia began her studies at Pineview in 9th grade and joins an older brother in becoming a Pineview alumnus today. Natalia was active with Sarasota Tsunami Swim Team, the Sarasota High School Swim Team, and Status Health Club. Natalia has earned recognition for AP Psychology with Honors Awards and Scholastic All-American for swimming. To her parents, Natalia says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for everything. Your love, support, and sacrifices that's what made today possible. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. Velmi tja muliam." Natalia will be attending Cornell University for swimming this fall, where she plans to major in hotel administration. Natalia Strezeniski Franco. Stephanie Schweitzer. Stephanie began her Pineview journey in 9th grade and joins an older sister in becoming a Pineview alumnus today. Stephanie was active in the National Honor Society for dance arts and a competitive dancer for 13 years, as well as a dance teacher. In her free time, Stephanie enjoys dance, reading, painting, and teaching dance. To her parents, Stephanie says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for always making sure I got to school on time and for being amazing parents." Stephanie will be attending Mount Holyoke College this fall, where she plans to major in environmental science and minor in dance. Stephanie Schweitzer. Anthony Tan. Anthony's another 2 through 12 life student and joins an older brother in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Anthony was active in Flight School Student 2025, the Pineview Mahjong Club, and was president last year. He worked at Publix and participated in the Pineview Wind Ensemble, the Pineview Aviation Club, and the Pineview Asian Advocacy Club, where he also served as vice president. He also served as church altar volunteer. Anthony earned recognition on the 4.0 honor roll as an AP Scholar designee and received the Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University Presidential Scholarship Award. To his parents, Anthony says, "For always supporting my dreams and ambitions, I'm forever grateful to call you Mom and Dad. I love you both." This fall, Anthony will be attending Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, where he plans to major in aeronautical science. Anthony Tan.
Good job, man. Congratulations.
Sawyer Targos. Sawyer began his Pineview journey in 10th grade. While at Pineview, Sawyer was active with the Pineview Soccer Club, Pineview Ultimate Frisbee, the Geography Club, and Parish Community High School soccer team as right back and center mid. Sawyer has earned AP Scholar with Distinction Awards and Fusion 360 and Adobe Premiere Pro certifications. To his parents, Sawyer says, "Thank you for getting me into Pineview and driving me to school in the mornings despite the drive. I love you guys so much." Sawyer will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in finance. Sawyer Torgos. Shaylin Taylor. Shaylin is another Pineview 2 through 12 student, and while at Pineview, she's been a docent at Marie Selby Botanical Gardens, a member of Make a Wave Club, a surveyor for the Florida Wildlife Commission, and has played in the Pineview Orchestra as first violin since 7th grade, served as a teacher's assistant for 3 years, and was a member of the Geography Club. Shaylin has earned recognition as a Presidential Scholar finalist, illustrated the cover of Angels, God's Special Agents by Severo Canero, a recipient of the FSU Vires Scholarship, and Sunvite 4th place speaker, Junior Varsity Public Forum. To her parents, Shaylin says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for trusting me with a Pineview education. I hope to make you proud in everything I do." Shaylin will be attending Florida State University this fall on a Presidential Scholars Program, where she plans to major in environmental science. Shaylin Taylor. Matrick Thorpe. Matrick is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon. Matrick was active in the National Honor Society, the D&D Club as president and founder, participated in Mr. Pineview, the Running Club, the Competitive Gaming Club, Tri-M Music Honor Society, the Ukulele Club, the Hello Cello music program for children in libraries, schools, hospitals, elderly and youth foster outreach programs, and played with Strings con Brio, the Sarasota Pops, the Venice Community Orchestra, the Illyrian Symphony, and the Sarasota Youth Orchestra, as well as the Florida All-State Symphony. He played with the Rootsheim Orchestra, and we guess he likes the cello. Matrick earned recognition as an AP Scholar with Distinction, a National Merit Commended Scholar, the Creativity Award, multiple Scholars and Honors Awards, was awarded the UVA Jefferson Book Award last year, an FST Write a Play winner for 8 consecutive years, 9 plays he has won, and a recipient of the Ed Foundation Strive Award. Silver on the National Spanish Exam and MPA District and State Distinction Awards. To his parents, Matrick says, "I love you the whole wide universe. You've given me the courage to ask questions, grace to fail, confidence to succeed, and belief that one person's kindness can make a difference." This fall, Matrick will be attending the University of Florida on a joint program studying psychology and the Berklee School of Music with cello. His diploma this afternoon will be presented by his father, faculty member, Coach Thorpe. Anthony Tutiyama. Tony began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade and joins a sister from the class of 2020 in becoming an alumnus today. Tony was active in First Robotics, the Geography Club, the Ultimate Frisbee Club, Pineview Soccer Club, Key Club, Interact Club, the Bounce Back Recycling Director of Logistics. To his parents, Tony says, "Thank you for the constant and immense support and keeping me focused throughout my entire school career and for always being there for me." In the fall, Tony will be attending the Judy Genshaft Honors College at the University of South Florida, where he will major in mechanical engineering. Anthony Tutiyama. Jacob Todd. Jacob is another Pineview 2 through 12 student. Jacob has been active in the Interact Club, the Golden Rule Club, worked at Publix, Geckos, and volunteered countless hours at Teen Court. Jacob earned recognition as an AP Scholar from the College Board. To his parents, Jacob says, "Thank you for always supporting me through the journey, even if I always wasn't accepting of the help you gave. I wouldn't be where I am without you. I love you." Jacob will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in business sports management. Jacob Todd. Tess Turbeville. Tess is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and has been active in dance, the Interact Club as vice president, and a member of the Key Club. Tess has earned recognition as an AP Scholar with Distinction, the Florida Certificate of Achievement, and a bronze medal on the National French Exam. In her free time, Tess enjoys dance, volunteering, and traveling. To her parents, Tess says, "Thank you for all of your support, care, and love. I am so thankful for you both and love you both so much." This fall, Tess will be attending the University of Georgia Honors Program, where she will major in biology. Tess Turbeville. Chantal Usubiaga Rodriguez. Chantal began Pineview in 4th grade and was active in the Key Club as historian, Model UN as secretary, the National Honor Society, was a freelance concert photographer, ran an online Etsy business, and was a forget-me-not dog shelter volunteer. She earned recognition as an AP Scholar, a National Hispanic Scholar Recognition recipient, and is a Questbridge National College Match finalist. Chantal says, "Mom, your love and support means the world to me. I am forever grateful for all that you've done, and thank you for being my cheerleader." Chantal will be attending Florida State University Honors Program this fall, and she will major in marketing. Chantal Usubiaga Rodriguez. Alfredo Johan Valdivia. Luca is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and a relative of Luca's, India Starker, was a member of the first graduating class of Pineview School. While at Pineview, Luca's been active in the German Club, Pineview Build On, and Peace Jam clubs. Luca's earned recognition from Embracing Our Differences as a, quote, winner, a recipient of the John McCain Courage Award, the Citizenship and Community Service Award, is a black belt in Taekwondo, and won Premio de Bronce in the National Spanish Exam. Luca says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for the hard work and all that you've sacrificed to help me get here today. I love you more than you could ever know." Luca will be attending the University of South Florida, Muma College of Business, where he plans to major in global business and pre-law. Alfredo Johan Valdivia. Leonardus Vapsva. Leonardus began his journey in 6th grade at Pineview and has been active in the weightlifting club as co-president and founder, the Model UN Club, Key Club, National Honor Society, Interact, and volunteered with Teen Court as an attorney. Leonardus has earned recognition as a National Merit Commended Scholar. To his parents, Leonardus says, "Thank you for your sacrifices, strength, and constant support. You've shown me what hard work and love look like. I'm forever grateful." Leonardus will be attending Florida State University Honors Program, where he plans to major in finance on a pre-law track. Leonardus Vapsva. Kaysen Veltri. Kaysen began studies at Pineview in 3rd grade and was active in Key Club, Pineview Build On, and Speech and Debate. To his parents, Kaysen says, "I want to thank them for always having faith in me through the good times and the bad. Thank you to my grandparents as well, and thank you to my brothers for always being there for me." Kaysen invented a word his friends say can be used to describe him: spagnatic, meaning super crazy and lively, and that describes him to a T. Kaysen will be attending Florida State University this fall, where he will major in biological medicine. Kaysen Veltri. Anthony Vu. Anthony's another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, was able to accomplish his academic course load and make time for a part-time job at Starbucks. Anthony says that his friends would describe him as funny, caring, delightful, and ferocious. And Anthony says to his parents, "Thank you for being there for me, for trying to be the best parents you could be. Thank you, and I love you." Anthony will be attending Tallahassee State College this fall, where he will major in finance. Anthony Vu. Alexandra Wade. Alex began her studies at Pineview in 4th grade, and her father also attended Pineview, continuing their tradition of excellence. While at Pineview, Alex was active in drama club, D&D club, Zen art club, and was able to work part-time at Publix. Alex has earned a Pineview Creativity Award, the SSEP Patch Contest, and a 212 Award. Alex says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for giving me the push I needed to accomplish the things I have. I love you both lots." Hoping to one day be a doctor and save lives, Alex will begin that journey at Florida State University this fall, studying pre-medicine. Alexandra Hope Wade. Ava Wasilewski. Ava began her studies at Pineview in 6th grade. While at Pineview, Ava was active in the Pineview German Club, the Make a Wave Club, Girl Scouts of the Gulf Coast, and the Fallhaber Fab Lab, and also volunteered with Aqua Tot Sarasota. Ava earned recognition for her work with Girl Scouts with silver, bronze, and 10-year awards, also earning the AP Scholar with Distinction Award. Ava is also a Take Stock in Children scholarship recipient. To her parents and grandmother, Ava says, "Thank you for the sacrifices you made every day. I couldn't have been so empowered for my future without you." This fall, Ava will be attending Florida State University Honors Program, where she plans to major in behavioral neuroscience with a minor in child development. Ava Wasilewski. Nina Wasluk. Nina began her journey at Pineview in 6th grade and has been active with Sarasota Crew as a coxswain. Yearbook as editor-in-chief. She participated in Miss Pineview, the Asian Advocacy Club as president, a Camp Thunderbird counselor, a lifeguard, a sailing coach, a rowing coach volunteer, and participated with Pineview Speech and Debate. Nina's earned recognition with Journalism 4 and a National Spanish Exam Award. To her parents and grandparents, Nina says, "Thank you for doing so much and pushing me to reach my dreams. I love you guys." This fall, Nina will be attending Boston University, where she plans on majoring in communications. Nina Wasluk. Wesley Whalage. Wesley's another 2 through 12 life student, and his 2 younger siblings will one day join him, crossing this stage. Wesley's been active in the Pineview Jazz Band and Wind Ensemble, as well as the renowned jazz combo, playing trombone. Also playing with the Sarasota Orchestra Youth Philharmonic, the Gulf Coast Honor Band, the Pineview Soccer Club, Ultimate Frisbee Club, Weightlifting Club as vice president, and Pineview Student Chapter of Fellowship of Christian Athletes. Wesley has earned recognition as a Veterans Day Community Service Volunteer Award winner. To his parents, Wesley says, "To my loving mom and dad, your work all these years has paid off. You've given me lasting wisdom that I will cherish forever. Thank you." This fall, Wesley will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to double major in agriculture and biology. Wesley Whalage. Kaylin Wiggins. Kaylin began at Pineview in 6th grade and has a cousin who one day will join her in becoming an alum. While at Pineview, Kaylin was active in the National Honor Society, the Make a Wave group as secretary, the Neuroscience Club, participated in Miss Pineview, played on the Venice High School volleyball team, and club volleyball for 3 years, as well as volunteering as a teaching assistant, and was a member of Sigma Pi Pi, was a chem jester, and worked as a hostess. Kaylin earned recognition as a Miss Pineview runner-up, a finalist in the Dali Surrealist Art Competition, multiple honors and scholars awards, and received the Provost Scholarship for the University of Central Florida, as well as earning the Florida Seal of Fine Arts. Kaylin says, "I want to thank my 2 wonderful parents who transitioned their entire lives to another city just so I could have a better education and future. Without your sacrifice, I wouldn't be here today, and I hope I have and can continue to make you proud." Kaylin will be attending the University of Central Florida Burnett Honors College this fall, where she plans to major in psychology on a neuroscience track as she earned the Provost Scholarship. Kaylin Wiggins. Parker Wilding. Parker began his journey at Pineview in 5th grade and was active at Sarasota High School, playing varsity lacrosse, varsity wrestling, and was co-founder and president of the Pineview Weightlifting Club. Parker also played Ultimate Frisbee and served as president and was a member of the National Honor Society as well as Rho Kappa. Parker volunteered over 400 hours at the Fallhaber Fab Lab, over 300 hours with Teen Court, was our representative to Florida Boys State, and found time to work a part-time job. He's earned recognitions and honors in multiple subjects. Parker earned the Presidential Volunteer Service Award, the Teen Court Katie Self Scholarship, the United States Air Force ROTC Scholarship, and was Mr. Pineview. To his parents, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad for teaching me that I can accomplish anything if I put my mind to it. Last but not least, my dog Fletcher for always believing in me. I love you all. This fall, Parker will be attending Duke University, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering and philosophy. Parker Wilding. Brooke Wolfinger. Brooke is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and one day her brother will join her in becoming a Pineview alumnus. While at Pineview, Brooke was active in speech and debate, worked part-time at Starbucks, volunteered many hours at Teen Court, participated with Key Club, Rise and Nyes, The Haven, Special Olympics, the Drama Club, and served as a class officer. Brooke has earned recognition for NSDA Florida Sunshine District Alternate Public Forum Debate, first place National Catholic Forensics League National Qualifier in Speech and Debate, and earned her Adobe Premiere Pro certification, Adobe Photoshop certification, as well as her AP Capstone Diploma. To her parents, thank you, Mom and Dad, for caring so much and helping me more than I can describe. I am so lucky. This fall, Brooke will be attending Florida State University, where she will be majoring in marketing, and her diploma this afternoon is presented by her father, faculty member Scott Wolfinger. Brooke Wolfinger. Joshua Woody. Josh began his journey in 6th grade and has a younger brother and cousin who will one day join him across the stage. Josh has been active in the soccer club, Interact Club, Venice High School cross-country, soccer, and track teams, was a camp counselor and a youth soccer coach. Josh earned recognition as a Venice Teen Leadership graduate, as well as a Venice High School soccer team Defensive Most Valuable Player Award. To his parents, he says, thank you, Mom and Dad, for being there for me, not just academically, but through everything I've done. You guys always support and trust me no matter what, and I love you. Thanks for sending me to Pineview. Even though I thought everyone there would be full of weirdos, it turned out that it was a pretty cool place to be. Thank you. Thanks. This fall, Josh will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in civil engineering. Joshua Woody. Christine Wu. Christine began her Pineview journey in 5th grade and has a younger sibling who will one day join her as a Pineview alumnus. While at Pineview, Christine has been active on the Venice High School varsity tennis team as captain, volunteered at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, a Neuro Challenge Foundation volunteer, and was co-president of the Pineview Neuroscience Club. She was also president of the Pineview UNICEF Club, co-president of Ignite, treasurer of Career Connect, chapter is executive with Integirls, and participated with the Science Olympiad. She's also been a valued member of our Pineview Wind Ensemble. She earned recognition as FHSAA 4A Tennis State Championship runner-up, 3-time FHSAA Class 4A Regional Championship champion, and a National French contestant silver and bronze medalist. She won 1st place in the Science Olympiad Regional Contest and an AP French Honor Award. To her parents, Christine says, I love you guys more than words can express. Thank you, Mom, for being my best friend and supporting me, and thank you, Dad, for your endless love and sacrifice. Christine has accepted an appointment to the United States Military Academy at West Point, where she will major in life science. Christine Wu. Annalise Yee. Annalise began her studies in 5th grade at Pineview and is continuing her family's tradition of excellence with an older and several younger siblings, all sharing her Pineview experience. While at Pineview, Annalise was active in the Pineview American Heart Association as co-founder and president, the Anime Club as co-president, the Black and Blue Cross as head instructor, Taekwondo as junior Olympic champion, and was a violinist with the Sarasota Youth Orchestra. She also was an FIU research intern and worked as a medical assistant. She earned recognition as an AP Scholar with Distinction, as well as the President's Volunteer Service Award, Gold Level. Annalise earned the Ethan Wilson Memorial Scholarship. To her parents, Annalise says, "Thank you for your constant, valid scoldings and love. Please visit me every weekend. I love you guys. Sincerely, your middle child." Looking to the future, she hopes to become a cardiologist, treating patients with heart conditions and promoting heart health through prevention. This fall, Annalise will be attending the University of South Florida Judy Genshaft Honors College LeComm Medical School, where she plans to major in biomedical science. Annalise Yee. Abhinav Reddy Yeruva. Abhi began his studies at Pineview in 8th grade, and his younger brother will one day join him in becoming a Pineview alumnus. Abhi was active in jungle robotics, treasurer of the Pineview Rocketry Club, and business manager of the yearbook staff. Abhi earned recognition as an AP Scholar with Distinction and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. To his parents, Abhi says, "Thank you for always leading me down the right path and pushing me to be better. I will always appreciate that more than you know." This fall, Abhi will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he will major in computer science. Abhinav Reddy Yeruva. Alessandra Zaleski. Alessandra is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon. She was active in the Torch, the orchestra, the Pineview Drama Club, Growing Strong Stems as a tutor, and Aqua Tots Sarasota. Alessandra earned recognition for VSPA as a district representative. She served her freshman class as vice president, earned a 212 award, and honors and scholars awards. Alessandra says, "Thank you, Mom, for being the only girl like me at my age. You made me love seeking knowledge in a way I haven't found anywhere else." Alessandra will be attending Florida State University Honors Program this fall, where she plans to double major in digital media production and creative writing. Alessandra Zalewski. Daniel Zamora. Daniel began his studies at Pineview in 7th grade and was active as founder of the Golden Rule Club. In his free time, Daniel enjoys Argentinian trombone, and his friends might describe him, he says, as simply great. To his parents, Daniel says, "Thank you for supporting me and making sure I got everything I needed while at Pineview." Daniel says that he hopes to be a successful financial advisor one day, and to begin that path, Daniel will be attending Florida Atlantic University this fall, where he will major in finance. Daniel Zamora. Toba Zemski. Toma began his time at Pineview in 6th grade. While at Pineview, Toma was active in Chargers MLS Next, Franco-African History Club as the president, Interact Club, the Pineview Soccer Club as vice president, Pineview Build On, the Public Defender's Office as a volunteer intern, Top Soccer as a coach, Pineview Key Club, and a volunteer with All Faiths Food Bank. Thomas earned recognition for Capelli Southeast Regional All-Star in soccer and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To his parents, he says, I want to thank them for being extremely supportive and helping me grow as a person through their love and care. I'm thankful for the memories I've shared with them and attribute all of my success to them. Thomas will be attending Haverford College this fall, where he will major in economics, minoring in political science. He's also committed to play soccer at Haverford College. Thomas Zamsky. Congratulations. Jack Zhao. Jack is a Pineview 2 through 12 life student and today joins his older brother class of 2020 in becoming a Pineview alumnus. While at Pineview, Jack was active in Pineview speech and debate and also played varsity tennis at Sarasota High School. To his parents, Jack says, thanks for being so hard on me. It's made me a better person in the long run. Looking ahead, Jack looks forward to figuring himself out. Says he looks forward to learning more about spirituality and sharing that with his close relatives. A favorite Pineview memory is hanging out with friends, and he loves the quad. This fall, Jack plans on attending Emory University, where he will major in physics. Jack Zhao. And our last graduate of the class of 2025, Jai Zhu. Jai is the final Pineview 2 through 12 life student today and joins her older sister, class of 2018, in becoming an alumnus. Jai was active in The Torch as editor-in-chief, The Match as editor-in-chief, the historian of the Interact Club, the Poets Society, was a volunteer with the Suncoast Science Center and Sarasota Youth Orchestra as first violin. Jai has earned recognition in receiving the Pineview Creativity Award and multiple FSPA All-Florida Writing Awards. She says, Mom, thank you for constantly supporting and pushing me to be better. You're the best role model I could ask for, and I love you. Jai will be attending Florida State University this fall, where she will major in psychology. Jai Zhu. One more round of applause for the Pineview class of 2025. And now, please join me in welcoming President for the class of 2025, this year and previous years, Iggy Hurtado, Ray Rini, and Terry Shen.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ray, and I am honored to have served as this class's freshman class president for the 2021 to 2022 school year. Our class has been through a lot, most notably the COVID-19 pandemic, which forced us into isolation in 7th grade, and the effects could still be felt going into high school. But every challenge strengthened us as a community. In my eyes, that is what makes Pineview so special. Though the curriculum may be difficult, every student at Pineview goes through it together. This shared struggle bonds every Pineview student, and at the end of the day, the education we have received will have been well worth it. We will never forget the people in this room, students and teachers who have made us who we are today. Now let me hand it off to a great friend of mine, Iggy Hurtado.
Hello. All right, while I'm up here, I don't want to waste y'all's time, but I just want to point out something special about this community. You see, to me, the thing that makes Pineview and all 161 of us so special has nothing to do with the accolades, the test scores, or the AP courses, even though those are all incredible reminders of what this institution represents. See, what makes us, the class of 2025, a group of people I'll hold on to for the rest of my life, and all of yours, hopefully, is how this group of exceptional minds and personalities came together to make a place where one can be themselves. Where someone can bring an outlandish idea or dream, and instead of writing it off, we see it through, and we lift it up high. I know the path I'm pursuing is in part due to this. See, as we've grown together, I've seen so many of us develop into beautifully unique, creative, and driven individuals, and be encouraged and celebrated for it. That kind of thing is special and very needed as we step out into this impersonal world of ours. Now that we're starting to become the current versions of ourselves, we have the power to let our light shine and make others who feel they cannot shine the same shine brighter still. Now, I recognize the associated risks of throwing the family word out there at a high school graduation speech, but I'm going to say it regardless. When I look out and see this family we've become, I know there's no better group of individuals who can make this world a brighter place. Now, before they kick me off stage, let me pass it off to one of the brightest among us, my good friend from way back when, Terry Shen. Thank you.
Hello, Pineview. How are we doing tonight? My name is Terry Shen, and I have the immense privilege to serve as your current class president. Thank you. It's been absolutely amazing spending so many years with you all, from taking challenging classes together to absolutely dominating in dodgeball, back-to-back victories. I look out into this crowd and I see so many impressive, bold, and ambitious future leaders of our future who represent a wide range of talent. I foresee future doctors performing life-saving procedures, educators teaching our next generation, social workers who are working to uplift others. I see engineers, scientists, artists, entertainers, entrepreneurs, and so much more. Regardless of what your calling is, or regardless of what profession draws you in, I know you all will do amazing things. But more than just doing amazing things, I'm glad that Pineview School has nurtured within us a vital trait in today's world, that being kindness. Because you see, more than just our academic ability, we're a group of tight-knit individuals, and our class stands out as one of supportive folks. We've gotten to know each other so well, seeing one another grow and change throughout the past few years. And for a great many of us, that means having spent the past 11 years at the same campus. We'll think back to so many good memories that we saw in today's videos and more. From performing in elementary school shows, to sitting at the Batman bench, to hopping around very flooded puddles on a rainy September day. You know, I knew Pineview was special when my Spanish class started out by wiping myself off with paper towels after it was raining so much. We'll think back to the daily exercise we got in middle school, running around campus in just 5 minutes, all while avoiding rolling backpacks. And we'll think back to each other, because it's each other and these memories that define the quintessential Pineview experience. Reflecting on these memories, I know that Pineview has made me a better person, not just academically, but a more responsible person as well. Yes, something Pineview emphasizes is responsibility, and we've learned that to whom much is given, much will be required. A key lesson that our actions, good or bad, have a tangible effect on the people around us. My fellow students, I believe that we've been given so much. We are graduating from an environment that teaches resilience and grit, that prepares us for what lies ahead. We've surpassed many trials and tribulations, which have morphed us into who we are today. We have a very supportive community, many of whom are in this very room, and each other. And wouldn't it be a great waste not to employ the gifts and talents that we've acquired? Not just for ourselves, but for our communities, our country, and our world. We've been given so much, and much will be required of us. So, as we work hard, let us not forget the ethics behind what we do. Because if we forget why we do what we do, then what's the purpose at all? If our journeys are represented by vectors, let us move quickly and fast, but also in the right direction, constantly checking to ensure that we're on the right paths. So, today marks the beginning of a new chapter of our lives. And I know this isn't the last we'll see of each other, because in college and beyond, our paths will likely cross again. Pineview will forever hold a special place in my heart, and I know the same goes for all of you. Let us work diligently, move responsibly, and strive for greatness. So with that, it's been a true honor serving as your class president and your friend. Congratulations, graduates of the greatest class in Pineview's history, the class of 2025.
Thank you, Ray. Excuse me. Thank you, Ray, Terry, Iggy. It's now my privilege and honor to present the Senior Award of Excellence. There are students who leave a mark, and then every so often someone comes along who leaves a legacy. This year's recipient of the Principal's Award, the highest honor bestowed upon a graduating senior at Pineview, is just such a person. Even among our most gifted and accomplished students, this individual stands apart. Their contributions have been both wide-ranging and deeply meaningful, defined not just by talent, but by authenticity, generosity, and quiet leadership. Simply put, they represent the very best of what a Pineview student strives to cultivate. Upon meeting this student for the first time, it was immediately clear that they were someone truly exceptional. Their presence conveyed both a quiet confidence and a genuine warmth, paired with a curiosity and thoughtfulness well beyond their years. It was clear then, as it is now, that this was someone destined to lead with purpose and heart. Their academic journey has been nothing short of extraordinary, balancing terminal coursework in mathematics and science with advanced studies in both Spanish and Chinese. They bring disciplines together in creative and meaningful ways, applying theory to real-world challenges. In the MathWorks Math Modeling Challenge, they help problem solve for homelessness, and their creation of a clinical assistance robot earned first place in the Entrepreneur Club's Python Tank competition. Leadership is a defining trait. They have served as managing editor of the school newspaper, represented Florida at the prestigious Al Newharth Free Spirit and Journalism Conference, and were elected governor of Florida Boys State. As senior class president, their inclusive and heartfelt leadership has brought the student body together in powerful ways. Their reach extends far beyond Pineview. Selected as one of only 2 students from the state of Florida for the United States Senate Youth Program. They attended the national conference in Washington, D.C. this past March. Not surprising, they were chosen by their peers, students from across the country, to deliver the keynote speech. It was measured, thoughtful, inclusive, genuine, and deeply caring. In that moment, they spoke not just as a student, but as a leader. They have served their community as a United States congressional intern and the only student member of the Sarasota County Schools Parent and Family Engagement Team, helping connect families with critical educational resources. This is someone who leads with integrity, unites through kindness, and inspires with purpose. Someone who embodies the spirit of a citizen scholar and reflects the mission of Pineview in everything they do. It is with great pride that I announce the recipient of the 2025 Principal's Award, Terry Shen. While Terry shakes everyone's hand, it's now that special time where I would like to call members of the senior class who will present the class gift, and they're right here off stage.
Good afternoon. I'll let everyone file in. It is a time-honored tradition of the graduating class to leave a legacy by gifting something to the Pineview community. But what is a legacy? If you ask Lin-Manuel Miranda, it's planting seeds in a garden you'll never get to see, which is why I'm honored today to introduce you someone who never got the chance to stand where we are today, but deserved to in every way possible. Alton Young was a senior of Pineview's class of 2010. He was defined by service, both in his school, where he was treasurer of his class for 3 years and president of speech and debate, and his community, where he was a Boy Scout working towards his Eagle Scout recognition. He lived boldly and authentically and truly was a remarkable soul. Deeply committed to his community, Alton was always the first to offer support and eternally brought a smile along with him. He was the kind of person who made time, who made space, and who made everyone feel seen. On March 17th, 2010, Alton passed away due to a tragic car accident that left him hospital-bound for 2 weeks. His passing, just 2 weeks short of his own graduation, left a hole on campus that was felt by students and staff alike. He was the type of man who knew how to leave a legacy. As part of earning the rank of Eagle Scout, the highest honor in scouting, Alton committed himself to a sanctuary for peace, reflection, and community to the Pineview campus. He envisioned a place where each Pineview student could do what he loved best, which was enjoy the view. After his passing, his fellow scouts made the decision to finish what he started. His project, now a memorial, was completed before graduation day by his students and staff, and has been enjoyed every day since by countless members of the Pineview community. However, years of Florida sun and punishing storms have left their mark on the beloved part of our landscape, which is why the class of 2025 has opted to forgo a new addition to the campus and are instead honored to restore the sanctuary to its original glory as our senior gift. In addition to benches and landscaping, we're going to clean and polish Alton's plaque so it continues to shine for future generations. We look to our past to further our future, and Alton's shoulders give us a view that is unencumbered and bright. But this isn't just a renovation, it's a recommitment. In honoring Alton's original vision, we hope to bring new life into the space he imagined. Our class wants this to serve as a reminder of what it means to live with heart, lead with purpose, and commit to something bigger than ourselves. Much like every Pineview student, Alton had many passions, one of them being Star Trek, which he embodied every day in his favorite quote, "Live long and prosper." Through this space, the people who visit it, and the values he stood for, we hope to do exactly like this. To my fellow classmates and all future Pineview students, may we carry a little bit of Alton and Pineview with us as we move forward. May we live long and may we prosper. Thank you.
Thank you, Lola, and thank you so much to the class of 2025. What an absolutely fitting gift, and we're excited to see that take shape. Now, seniors, would you please join me on stage? Yeah, you just want to stay with me. It's just about gone.
You were going to say that.
I'm going to say that part. We're going to do this, and then I'll tell him to do it, and then I'll throw it in here. Not too bad.
You called it. You said it was going to be.
Good job, guys. All right, Superintendent Connor. Superintendent Connor, I certify to you that these students have met all requirements for graduation, and I recommend them to you as graduates.
On behalf of the School Board of Sarasota County, I accept your recommendation and confer upon these students a high school diploma with all the rights and privileges it represents. Congratulations to the Pineview School Class of 2025.
Thank you, Superintendent Connor. Graduates, you may now move your tassel from right to left. Congratulations.